Hello, hello.
Yeah, hard enough.
Hello?
All right. So, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, let's sound off real quick. Crimson?
Yep.
White Ghost? I didn't hear anything from White Ghost. I can hear Nell. Clickety click. I still couldn't hear White Ghost though. Maybe he's turned down. Yeah, seen the key up, but Fung, you here?
Yep.
Nell?
You can probably hear me now.
Yeah, I got you, White Ghost.
Okay, thank you.
You there, Nell?
Yep.
Okay. Alligator Pop Rock.
Yo.
And our streamer.
Wait, can you hear me
Yes,
now?
he doesn't. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, great. Well, things got together after all. I was a little bit worried there for a minute.
It was touch and go.
Yep, but hey, we made it. We're alive. One piece so far.
That's the main thing. I've done my roles for learning all my languages, got one through the Adept out. I would be doing that through watching the Trudeau channels, just spending basically 9 hours a day watching a channel of that language. It's on medium lifestyle, I'd have access to the most common channels and all that.
Yeah, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. We're not exactly sure how to handle that. I know the rules for it, but the instance of being exposed to it would normally be in-game play. But I'll take 2 of those languages for now.
Okay.
Can you give me 2 of them? I think just until we can clarify it with
Sure.
you know, the whole
Well,
system. Because
yeah.
nobody's actually done that before, I don't think.
I'm not trying to game system or anything like it's just as a character, he's been on some runs where he hasn't been able to understand what other people are saying, and it's made him a bit nervous. Basically.
No, that's perfectly fine. Nobody's questioning your motives. We're just trying to make sure we don't blow up the system. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because I'm not going to try and learn every single language in the game. That's just silly. I'm just doing the most common ones, basically.
Right.
So I will take... First I did was Brethil. That's the hardest one to do. And the other one... I'll pick Russian. That took me 2 tries to get.
All right. Can you note those in the chat down at the bottom and roll 20?
Yeah, sure. Because I was going to learn 5 languages, which is fine, because I had enough downtime. It's all good.
As soon as we get a little bit more of a beat on that, you might be able to do that. But
Yeah, I'm just
I
surprised
don't think
that...
it's gonna.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna hinder you during this run, though. So.
No. I'm just surprised that there was something because it makes a lot of sense. As a phrase, having it is really useful. It allows you to at least know what people are saying, even if you can't really talk back to them, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I know. It's cool. It's a nice ability to have, and if you get exposed to it in game long enough, you can learn another language then too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get him the linguistics positive college as well, so half the time as well. So yeah, because I plan to turn him into a spy, and as a spy, you're going to need to know to speak lots and lots of languages.
Oh yeah, it's a cool concept for sure. Does anybody need to buy anything real quick?
I'm also going to spend one day downtime just learning security procedures on my face, because as a face, I'm going to need that as a knowledge skill. Would that come under academic or interest, by the way?
I'm not sure what the default on that is.
because it's a custom skill. So, because on my B&E, I made it professional because of a background, and it made sense. You used to work for KE in the military.
What skill was that again you were talking about?
I'm security procedures. I'm doing it's a custom skill basically. It's not in the book.
Probably go the same as security design. If you have Chummer, I think it defaults to academic, but I'm not sure. Before we go on much further, can I have people put their character names into Roll20? All I'm seeing is just the screen names. So, like, if you see it says Cobalt.
Before we go on much further, can I have people put their character names
and then put your username after that? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay,
You have
great.
to do that every time you join a new table. It's frustrating.
Yeah.
But security design defaults to an interest for some stupid reason. It's bizarre.
Okay. Why don't you go with interest then? Because they're very closely related, I would think.
Yeah.
Okay. So is everybody ready to go?
Seems like it.
Yep.
Awesome. So you get a call from your J, and the meet time, we're going to say, is around 12 o'clock in the afternoon, lunchtime. So you've been given the address. It is a place downtown, kind of a grittier area, but not bad. And you're going to be meeting in a bar over there. And we're going to go from left to right to see how you're going to get there. This is in the A zone. I'm sorry, B zone.
What time of day is it, and how long is since the message on the hub?
You've had about 2 hours to prepare, and it's noon. Oh, it's currently 10 a.m. and you're supposed to meet at noon.
Cool.
10 a.m. is when you got the message. And the bar is called Red Fox. So, how are we going to get there? Cobalt, where are you at? Where are you coming from?
I'll be coming from Tacoma, taking my Ford America, and before I leave, I'm going to do a bars and clubs knowledge skill on the bar. Is it high class? As in, does my spec apply?
All right. Go ahead and roll that for me.
Does my high class spec apply or not?
Can you roll me that knowledge skill?
So I'm asking if my high class applies or not.
Oh, if your high fashion applies or not. I would say no. It's not high fashion.
Okay. I know nothing.
You know nothing about that bar. Never heard of it before.
Okay.
But hey, how bad could it be?
Well, if I personally don't know anything, then I'm gonna phone my club owner contact and see if he's heard anything. Because he'll speak to other club owners and stuff. That kind of thing.
Do you have any navigation to tell you how to get there?
I've got a map soft and I've got the navigation skill.
Okay, good. Let's see what that contact gives you. All right, cool. He's heard of the place. It's not a bad bar, but some of the little unsavory people will go there from time to time. Kind of a mixed bar. But it's on the up and up. You're not going to get shot going in there.
Alright, and would I look at a place going in there in my Sleeping Tiger.
No, not too out of place.
Here we go.
Also, it's kind of in the downtime for a bar, so you might be there for business.
Okay, then I don't think I need to know much else because we don't really have any information about the J before we get there, really. No picture or anything, so.
Okay. Also, while we're doing this, if I could have you guys throw up a little box that tells me what you're taking with you and the sin that you're actively running, that would be great.
On the Roll20?
Yeah, just put it on the Roll20. Just draw a little rectangle with some information in it, what you got on you, what sin you're running, the rating of the sin. Just want to make sure nobody's walking in there with a automatic shotgun that they're not telling me about.
Sounds fair.
Or, you know, a massive hand cannon or something.
I'll leave the hand cannon in the car, normally.
Nice.
Anyone know how to
Okay.
erase her? Oops.
To erase something, you click on it and hit delete.
Ah, okay.
All right. I'm going to assume that since you talked to a club owner who might have known this place, that he's told you how to get there, and you've got the nav soft and everything, so you're probably good. How early do you want to get there?
I know we want to get there about 15, 20 minutes late, just to see who's going in and out and see what the local area is like that kind of thing.
So you said 15, 20?
Yeah. Allowing for traffic and all that.
Yeah, no problem. All right, so Lucifer, where are you coming from? How you getting there?
So Lucifer is in Redmond right now, just outside of Touristville. The place is swarming with jackboot Metro Guard RRA thugs. But she's managed to stay out of prison so far. So yeah, she's gonna grab her rapid transit armor, stuff kind of her serious armor in the back of her Jeep, and then head out and try her patience going through one of these RRA checkpoints out of Redmond.
All right. So you're gonna have to make it through a checkpoint, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Why don't you roll me some luck, Edge?
And this, of course, is where she excels.
Oh, good.
That was a lie.
Oh no, it ain't so bad. Excuse my ignorance, but what kind of checkpoint did you say that was?
Oh, typically, aren't there cross-border checkpoints in
Yeah,
between?
typically I think there would be a SID scan involved, but I didn't want to scan you if I didn't have to.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens.
All right, let me hit that jam roll. All right. And what rating's your SIN?
I just wrote it in the box. It's rating 3.
Oh, okay, gotta find your box. Rating 3
blood
for
one.
pushing it. Well, you get up to the border then, and they look at you, and they look at your SIN, and they start scanning it for a minute, and they kind of look around, trying to peer into your vehicle, but the light comes up green, and you're waved on through. Actually, yeah, that would be kind of tricky, actually.
Just a little bit, yeah. Option two was Option 2 was beat up all the Metro car at the checkpoint. So
I was gonna say that was gonna be awkward pretty quick. I don't really like checkpointing people at the beginning, but hey.
Yeah. Got lucky, I guess. Yeah, so she's gonna head there probably 15 minutes early or something like that.
Okay.
Maybe scope out the place once she arrives, just kind of get a good look at who's out there and that kind of thing.
All right. Did you have any navigation?
I can roll navigation.
Matrix searches, navigations, anything like that?
I see. Well, unfortunately, failed my navigation, and I'm not even going to try to matrix search because she only has 1 point in computers.
You, sir, are rolling beautifully tonight.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome.
Okay, you're probably going to get there just about 10 minutes early then. Not too much earlier than that.
Okay, that's totally fine. And then can I do kind of perception to just scope the place out as I'm rolling up?
Sure, go ahead. Just make sure you label it. Oh, wow. Something you're great at. Wow.
Something I'm lucky at.
Yeah. The area is, you could tell at night it's probably a little wilder than it is during the day. But during the day, you've got all this stuff shut down. Pretty much they've got the doors locked, lots of bars and stuff are closed. This place is open. You can see a guy inside sitting at the counter, bartender at the counter. Doesn't look like there's anything dodgy going on.
I see. And then this neighborhood, is this like based on zone? What kind of zone is this?
It's going to be a B zone.
A B zone. Oh, okay. So not
not too bad.
Too scary.
No, no.
Bummer.
Yeah. At night you'd fit in though.
Yeah, cool.
All right. So next up, Vertigo. Where are you coming from? How you getting here? Did we lose White Ghost?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear somebody. Yeah.
Okay. I've got a Ford AmeriCar coming from Bellevue. I'll try to arrive early enough not to be rude. Lower right corner of the table has all my gear.
Okay, cool. Do you have any way to navigate there? Sure, you got matrix searches.
I got matrix searches, but that's about it. I should buy some maps off, I'm sure. Let me see if I've got any knowledge skills for Seattle. Not that that would help, actually. Never mind. Go ahead.
Can you roll me that matrix search just for the heck of it?
Oh, yeah, sure.
In case you don't crit or something. Because I can have fun with that if you do.
That I have no doubt. One moment. Shaking off the rust because I haven't done this in a minute.
Hey, I'm a new GM, so. I seen it said March. You haven't played since March, huh?
like I said.
Oh yeah, you know everything about this place.
Is that enough?
That will suffice.
That will
I'll
do?
take it for now, but
Okay.
later I'm gonna tighten up a little bit.
Okay. So, more specifically, did I know the name of the Johnson?
Oh yeah, you guys got a name of the Johnson,
Okay. Let me do one on him.
and her name's Lisa Abbey.
Just on the way over.
All right. You don't really catch anything. You got the name of the Johnson, but it doesn't pop anything up on the matrix per se.
Okay. So for shadow community. Not good,
All
but
right,
just
Shadow
knowledge.
Community. You can tell that she is in a gang, and that would be the Cutters.
Ah, Jesus. Okay, yeah, no, I'm still
But
going
she
though.
is she's kind of their face. Okay.
Yep. So I arrive. I want to say
Expect anybody to pop that one right
20.
off the bat. But
Always know what you're trying to get into. When I get there, and I'm gonna try to get 15, 20 minutes early, I'm gonna just run a quick scan to see if there's any icons with an attack rating hiding nearby.
all right, go for
Is
it.
that all right? Okay.
You're super echoey.
Am I?
Yeah. Wait, do you have a headset?
Yeah, I've got a headset on, so.
Weird. Am I the only one?
That means that somebody's got their speakers and the mic open right now.
He sounds okay to me.
I'm on push to talk, so.
Likewise.
Okay, that was a shitty roll, so I'll just go with it. That's all I want to do.
I hear
All right,
whirring in
you
the
don't see
background,
anything.
so somebody's is open.
It looks clear for you, buddy. No hosts out there with attack ratings. Any other things you want to do? Sounds like you're full of good ideas.
Well, I did get 7 hits on the bar. What's the dress code?
Dress code. Well, it's nothing too overly gangish. You know, it's kind of where people go whenever they want to party at night. You know, it's not fancy, not high end, but definitely not a dangerous place. So you can imagine normal, casual party goer wear.
Cool. All right, I can wear the jacket, but I can take it off and chill. I'm not expecting to get shot at the meet, but you should always expect to get shot at the meet.
I agree with you. That's why I love holdouts.
Yeah, that's why I'm packing. So, 15 minutes early.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh, by the way, GM, I forgot before I left I would have done a disguise. So I forgot to do that roll, I'm afraid.
Can you roll that for me? We're going to pretend that you just remembered you went into a bathroom somewhere.
Yep, and I'll also do a quick knowledge skill on the Johnson, see if anyone's worked with them before, that kind of thing, what their rep is.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and throw down the disguise check while we move on real quick, and we'll come back and do some more questions as people get around and start meeting up with each other. So throw it in the chat, and I'll mark your disguise rating. And Ultimate, can you tell us where you're coming from? How are you getting there?
So I'm coming from Everett, and I'm going to be going by foot or by public transportation.
There's a really high
Public
pitched sound when your
transportation,
mic's
you say?
open.
Yes, public transportation.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and roll me an edge?
A single edge? Or all my edge?
I'm feeling saucy. Let's go with all your edge.
Ooh.
Yeah, by the way, Alligator, when your mic's open, I'm hearing a high-pitched sound.
Not too bad. Okay, so you get on the public transportation. How early were you expecting to arrive, by the way?
About 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. No one tries to grope you or look at you strange. So you make it 20 minutes early with that edge check. Not quite the luxury Johnny Cab treatment, but hey. Anything else you want to do before we move on?
Nope, that's me.
All right. And next one. I'm not going to pretend to know how to pronounce that name.
Just call him Fung.
Fung, okay, good. Fung. Fung, where are you coming from? How you getting there?
So Fung is coming from just south of Bellevue, Newcastle, and he'll be driving his Ford Genera car there. Broadcasting rating for fake sin. I've got a couple of small arms on him. Before going, he will put on a disguise. Last run was at the meet was at a KE bar, so he's a little leery of meets as of late.
Fun. And he said how many minutes early? Sorry about that.
I didn't mention it, sorry. He'll look to get there 15 minutes and do a quick drive around, scope out the physical security of the place. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and just throw me that disguise check and quick navigation if you got it, or Seattle bars, whatever you got.
Area knowledge work?
I'll take it, sure.
Okay.
We got better things to do than roleplay getting lost. All right, no problems. Okay, so Cobalt and Vertigo and Fun, you arrive around the same time. Oh, actually, sorry. Lucifer's earlier. She got there 10 minutes early. Lucifer, did you want to do anything before anybody else pops up?
No, she'll probably kind of, go up to the bar, kind of lean against the wall, sit there, just waiting for people.
All right, you went in, you mean? We're just up to it.
Just up to it, like hanging out outside, waiting for people to show.
Okay, all right. You notice it's quite dead because it's obviously new. They just got it open for special business reasons.
Indubitably.
And Cobalt now, Cobalt, Vertigo, and Ultimate.
Okay, I'm going to do the knowledge check. I would have kind of, on the way, mentally kind of going and stuff. So I'm just going to do that quickly now.
Yeah, Fung, you're there too because you were 15 minutes early. It's actually
Okay.
Ultimate.
Yeah, so I got 2 hits on any kind of information and possible reference to Johnson with my Mr., Miss, and Mrs. Johnson's knowledge skill.
You have a Johnson knowledge school.
Yep.
Okay, same deal. This is a face that works for the Cutters. You don't know a whole lot about her. She's somewhat new. Never killed anybody. That's a good thing.
Okay, then I'll roll.
It.
Yeah. Then I'll roll my gangs to see if I can find anything more specific about her.
Lucifer, Shadow Community, same deal.
So in terms of metaplot stuff, the Cutters are one of the gangs that's involved in that's been like in a lot of skirmishes around the RRA, right? Or am I mistaken? Is that public knowledge? I forget.
I'm actually not sure on that. I wasn't thinking of this from a meta plot perspective.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, let's not sweat it then.
Yeah, I don't want to report back that on my second run that I somehow screwed Seattle over.
Do it.
How could you?
Oh, don't challenge me.
Oh, why not? Right, I've
Okay,
got my gang info roll about the Johnson as well.
gang info. She's relatively new. She's not somebody that's been around the block very often. So again, nothing horribly scary about this person so far that you noticed. All right. I think we're all there now. Anybody else want to do something before going in?
Yeah, just through visual perception, any obvious cameras, on your recording devices, etc.
You notice the guy inside at the bar. He's probably muscle. He's got his kind of hunched over look, like he's putting his arm around the drink in front of him, kind of like maybe he did time at some point. Kind of cautiously looking around.
Fair enough. Thanks.
Hey, Fung, do I recognize you?
You do not.
Aha!
Didn't you get 4 hits on the... Oh, but Defender wins. Okay.
Defender wins.
Okay, Lucy's just like some guy.
Okay, I've done a terror community roll to see if I recognise or know any of them by reputation.
That's a good point. Do any of you have any bad rep qualities that you'd like to talk about?
Yes. Vert is notorious. Also, she's got 3 street cred, so not a huge name, but you might recognize the bad rep.
Oh no, you got 4. You're rocking it.
What is the bad rep for? Because I'm guessing I'd had some knowledge about that.
With 2 hits, yeah, maybe. She is a decker. She has a tendency to blow people up with hot sim if they piss her off, or if they get in her way when she's decking on a job.
Charming.
So you'll see Vertigo roll in. You guys arrive around the same time, so you might even see her in the parking lot, disengaging from her car and rolling up to the bar in her wheelchair.
That's fair. Cobalt has street cred of 6, so some of you might have some idea who I am. I'm trying to make a small name for myself, basically.
Okay, so who's walking through that door first? Come on, somebody's brave.
Cobalt is.
Yeah,
Cobalt
I'll be
is?
going straight
Alright.
in. Although with my disguise, not everyone might know straight away who I am, but you know, with my street cred, you'll know that I'm some runner, basically.
All right. Guy at the bar, leather jacket, shaved head. He just kind of looks up to you, says, "What do you want?"
I'm here for the Johnson party. There should be a reservation.
Bartender just looks at you, nods, points you back into the back. There's a kind of a room back there, closed door. Says, "Just knock
Thank
on
you
that
very
door."
much. He will politely kind of a small bow to say thank you, and then will make his way and do a quick visual perception of who's in the bar, see if there's any obvious kind of threats, that kind of thing.
All right.
So Ultimate got 4 hits on a sensing test outside the place, just to get a general idea of moods, mana barriers, spirits.
Oh, did he? I didn't. Oh, I did miss that. Moods. Hey, this is a party area by night. You don't see any spirits lurking around or mana barriers.
Okay, thank you. Besides that there, once he's done, Ultimate will just make his way in.
All right.
I think me and Ultimate know each other, aren't we? Because we've done a job before.
What characterist again?
Oh, well, I think I worked with you. It could have been Lilith who worked with you.
Yeah, I'm 99% certain it was Lilith, because...
Okay, my bad. Yeah, then I don't know of you as such.
Yep.
All right, same deal. Guy looks a little bit more nervous now that more people are coming in.
Yep, Ultimate looks like his Native American self and strolls up to the bar and says that he's here for a meet.
All right. Visual perception. That's Cobalt.
Yeah, and I'm guessing with that many hits, I'd probably see the less obvious stuff as well.
Yeah, you see the guy. He's like, he's packing an SMG under his jacket. But, you know, he's kind of the muscle, so that's what he's there for. You see, he's got his hand on something inside his pocket. Obvious cameras. None that you notice. There aren't any. You also notice that it's not a bad place. It looks fairly clean. Kind of looks like wood, but it's probably synthetic on the inside. Typical bar.
Okay, and like, what's the back room like? Do I see anything in there with that same role?
Okay. So when you knock on the back room, or the door in the back room, Native American woman greets you. She says, "Oh, come on in." She's thin. She has long dark hair. She seems pretty calm, reserved.
With the information I've got, would I know that was the Johnson or was it somebody else?
She's the only one in the room.
Okay.
Directs you to have a seat at the table. It's like a big oak slab wood. It's like a tree's been split right down the middle, and cut and formed into a table, and there's some chairs up against it. She instructs you, "Yeah, please have a seat. Come on in." You want a drink?
Yeah, he will slightly accept the thing and do a visual perception on the Johnson just to see if there's anything, you know, that stands out, basically.
It's like you don't trust her.
Yeah, I don't really trust any Johnson I meet. You have to, you know, play it safe, as any professional should.
Sure. Roll it. Okay, there you go. You don't see that she has any weapons or anything, but you do notice that she has a white noise generator in her pocket. And looks like she has a couple of sleeves of e-paper and a binder ready to go.
Okay, standard kit then. Okay. And I don't see any kind of surveillance inside the room itself.
No, it looks like this room's been cleared out pretty well. It's pretty bare actually, so if they had anything extra in the room, it looks like it's probably been removed. And yes, Fong, paranoia can be a great thing.
Yeah, because I learned, because the last run I did, we ended up working for a KE Johnson because I forgot to do the Johnson role. Whoops. Never mind.
So, yeah. Anybody else coming in? You've seen the doors open now. He walks in. The Native American woman greets him, smiling.
I'm gonna head to the bar. And
Okay.
I'll ask for water, and I'll say I'm with them.
Bartender just looks at you like, okay. Grabs a glass from under the counter, flips it on the desk, Takes his nozzle out, fills it with water.
I'll
Drink
roll on by.
dispensing nozzle. Just
Lucy,
to clarify.
Lucy spends a bit catching up with Fung up until the meeting time, getting just a tiny bit drunk, and then heads into the meeting.
Tiny bit drunk. Are we talking 1 drink drunk or 3
We're
drinks
just
drunk?
we're talking 1 drink drunk, and she has nephrotic scream. It's mostly
Oh,
just
okay.
social drinking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's always a
No,
concern.
Lucy can definitely knock back more than just 1.
Yeah. How do you
That
prepare
take-
for Johnson meat? I get hammered.
That's the way to do it.
Oh no.
Well, as long as they aren't the one doing the talking, might be okay.
Hey, I was in a run where a character said, I gotta go to the bathroom, and he did a line of Novacoke just before meeting the Johnson.
Just before the meet for the charisma booths. I've seen it. Yeah.
All right, so she sets everybody down, closes the door, takes the white noise generator out of her pocket, places it on the table. And she says, so, I guess you got the message. This is going to be a retrieval. I need you to recover something for me, but it's in a little bit of a risky location, which is why we need professionals to help us out. Can't just send in the regular riffraff, if you know what I mean.
You want it under the radar. I gotcha.
Yeah, we don't want to cause a scene. We'd kind of like this thing to go quietly. We don't really want anybody to get hurt if we don't have to, but we got a job that needs to be done, and it needs to be done. As long as it doesn't link back to us, well, your discretion is up to you.
Vertigo will just tilt her head and say, "Us."
Well, obviously we all work for somebody.
All right. Did you have a time frame in mind?
We do. This one is a rush. We can't have it watched. It's going to have to be done today.
I see. Is it going to be dangerous?
She looks at you and says, if it wasn't dangerous, then why would you be here?
Good to know. What did you have in mind?
Well, I need to know you guys are on board before we talk turkey. Also, that matrix perception turned up nothing. Room's not bugged.
Good.
Okay, so it's retrieval. It's kind of in a sensitive area. We have a very short window of time. Okay. Considering this kind of situation, some of us have. We know what we're doing. This isn't going to be a. Let's just say the price isn't going to be cheap if we go into this. Just making you aware, because the added time frame means you have to do things very quickly.
Okay, I understand. But before we need to talk negotiations and money, I think we need to go ahead and agree that this is going to get done.
We can handle the job. Now, what did you have in mind?
All right. Does that mean everybody's up for it?
Yeah,
I'll take
brag,
that as-
I'll
yeah.
do it.
Yes.
All right, great.
Yeah.
She says, okay, so here's the deal. Now, you might have guessed that we're not exactly the most upstanding citizens, and I'm just going to word it like this. Our cook was on his way to a lab to finalize his work on a new product. She does quotation marks with her fingers. And he got pulled over for having a busted taillight in his van. Now, normally this wouldn't be a big problem, but his sin got burned a while back, and the new one wasn't as good as the last one, unfortunately. They were going to arrest him and take him in, but he panicked and he pulled a weapon on a KE officer, and he got shot 3 times in the chest for it. Luckily, his assistant was smart enough to get the comlink out of his pocket before KE closed in on him. He deactivated it and he stuffed it into the passenger side seat right where the seat is torn and cracked. Now, here's the tricky part. KE will do a detailed search of the van soon, and we need that comlink. The van is currently in custody at a KE impound lot near Tacoma KE station, and the assistant was taken in already. Now, our lawyers, we got the info out, so that's how we know what we know. But what we need you to do we need you to break into the KE impound lot, find the van, bring back that comm link. And like I said, time is of the essence here. So they could search that van at any moment. We just need to make sure that this is not traced back to us. So if you think you're going to go in there, blow the place up, and they're going to know it's our guy, and we're going to get burned for it, then this is going to go downhill pretty quick.
All right. Do you know which impound they had it sent to?
I do. And she throws down some paper. And I'm going to throw down a map.
Cool.
Because maps.
Anybody have knowledge? Security companies.
Unfortunately, yeah, I don't. My other runner does.
Looks like I have it. Hold on.
There you go. So you can see that there's the Tacoma area. Are you guys seeing the map?
Yep, seen it.
Okay. This right here is a actual rail station. This is the Tacoma Police Department. And this is an impound lot. So you can see it's a little bit of a close proximity to KE, but confidence not an issue.
Yeah, over DNI, I would tell the guys that I know someone in KE, so we might have a way in through them, if possible, already.
All right.
Quick question.
And that knowledge check, got nothing for Lucifer.
Okay.
Yeah, what's that question?
Actually, sorry, no, forgot about it.
Okay. So it's around noon right now,
Okay.
just so you guys have a time frame that you know.
I'd like to know typical response time for backup in for a what is this? You said an impound lot.
Right, and you're in a B zone.
Okay, but are we in Tacoma right now?
You're in downtown right now at a bar called the Red Fox.
Yeah, and I'm talking about the impound lot. Is that in a B zone also?
Yes, it is. And it would be at normal B zone ratings, but you are pretty close to the actual KE department. Precinct.
Okay, so that's troublesome. And on that note, what kind of response would we be talking about? Assault rifles or patrol car? Or in between?
I guess that would depend on what you did. If you set a bomb off in the area, you'd probably get HDR pretty quickly.
That makes sense.
I mean, you'd have to tell me, because escalation, you know.
Okay. On a typical alarm goes off situation without shots fired, what would happen?
I'll need a security design for that, or security tactics.
Good point.
I've got
Would
security design.
yeah, and I'm saying security procedures might come under that as well, since I just got it.
How close are we to the freeway here?
You mean the Polyp Avenue or the 509?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's not that far off from there. I guess a couple blocks, 3, 4.
Okay, next question's for the Johnson. Assuming your contact left the comlink offline, we can make this happen. If not, they're already caught. Now, if they haven't, we can get in, get out relatively easy. Now, that's complicated by the fact that you have us hitting a impound next to a police station. Obviously, that's going to cause some trouble. What did you have in mind for compensation?
I was thinking 12,000.
12,000 is
each.
a little bit low each for, like you said, crossing that thin blue line. We're risking jail time here, and jail time for sinless usually means 2 in the head behind the shed, I believe is the verbiage.
Yeah, pretty much. I've heard that phrase myself. So yeah, considering the very tight time frame, we're not just going near the Thimble Point, we're crossing it quite heavily in some retrospects. So yeah, that rate doesn't cut it, I'm afraid.
Okay, she just kind of smiles and glances at you guys as if she's waiting for a counteroffer.
I think that 16 would do much better for the rest of us.
And
16. Frag, try 20. I've gone up against the KE for less, but this is not a charity.
True. What I would also add in is if we do the job kind of clean and quiet, could we let's just say exchange contact details to possibly assist each other in the future, if you catch my drift. You know, fishing for contact basically.
Hey, if you pull it off as clean as you say, you might make a few friends.
Friends are never a bad thing.
Okay, I've
No,
got
it's not.
negotiation.
Very valuable.
Is anybody assisting?
I'm rolling negotiation. I'm rolling like 17 dice, I think, with this.
I'll assist you.
Will my pheromones work?
They will not. She has a cyber snout.
That's fine. I have a cyber snout as well, so hers won't work either.
Deal.
So that means I'm rolling 17 plus the 4, that's 21 dice. And does anybody else want to assist? That's 23 dice.
Lucy will assist, but she's going to be adamant that they should get 20k.
Go for it, yeah. I've got no issue with that. So 20k impossible contact, yeah, I'll go that. And again, it's a +2 in my limit as well. So my limit will be 12 limit.
Sweet. Good luck.
Let them things fly.
Yeah.
Who's got my bones?
I'm going to edge that. Just rolling that many dice, running in that many.
You got this. Blow on the dice roller.
Go, Cobalt, go.
That's better. I keep all 12 of them, I think, because my limit is 8. I get a +2 because of the Sleeping Tigers, and then the Sleeping Tiger and the overcoat.
Yeah, we know. You nailed it. We know. You're a stud when it comes to negotiations. Congratulations.
It said
She
we're
looks at you.
very
She
convincing.
squints a little bit. You guys make a pretty good point, I'm afraid. Most I can do is 2k up front and 16 on the back end.
So that's 16 total.
No, 18 total.
18 total. Okay.
And then...
So do we have a deal?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Okay, so she slides out a it looks like a USB hub, but it's made for cred sticks. She goes, if you just put your cred sticks in here, I'll give you that 2k up front.
Yeah, done.
I'll just let Cobalt do it.
Yeah.
He's going to take all of it for you guys?
He's going to give it to us. He's a professional, right?
Yeah.
Says, is this the only cred stick on the table?
Lucy's going to pop hers out.
Popping that cherry, yo.
She goes, all right, well, how you guys divide this up, I don't really care. But I'm going to put it on one, or unless all of you've got one.
Yeah.
Okay, we've already put him in a position of authority. I'm going to let him do it.
All right. There you go. She punches in some numbers, and pop, 10K pops up on that cred stick.
How about we'll do a polite little bow and say thank you, and we'll D and I, once she's left, we can split it up evenly.
She smiles at you and said, like I said, you pull this off clean and nobody knows it, you might have a friend. But if you don't, if you drop this, you screw it up bad enough, you're not going to have a friend. And she kind of looks at you with those eyes like, it's the opposite of friendship. Would that be the case?
All right.
Caldwell just takes that as, a sign of being professional and everything else. And going to look back kind of sternly but not aggressively, kind of going, yeah, we've got this. You don't have to worry, kind of thing.
Okay.
All right. So
I'll roll out after Cobalt.
good to hear. Okay, so where are you guys going next? We got cars in this one. Normally it's you guys are all walking or on motorcycles, but I think we have quite a few rides.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is it a fleet of generic cars?
Lucy's
Pretty
got a
much.
Jeep.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
It's better than a fleet of scoots.
Fleet of
You guys have
scoots
not
with
run
assault
into my
cannons.
elven scoot gang yet.
I can
Woe the
imagine
day
that.
you run across my elven scoot gang in the middle of downtown.
I don't think a high-speed chase would go well against them because the scoots couldn't keep up. It'd be hilarious.
Nothing like getting paid only in scoots.
It's the new underground currency.
Yeah.
You mod them. They can be just as fast as anything else.
Yeah, but the cool factor just isn't there. People would still laugh in your face.
No way, man. You're a rigger. You sit on one of those things and you jump full in.
Anyway, I'm going to roll a bar check to see if we can find a quiet bar near the area of where we're working. That would not arouse any suspicion for us to do our groundwork before we hit the target.
Anybody going back for gear?
We're discussing where to meet up for our planning meeting.
All right.
Okay, I've got 3 hits, so I guess I know somewhere nearby. That'll be quiet enough, not going to arouse any suspicion. That's near the target area.
Clubs or bars? Yeah.
Just need a nice, quiet runner bar with a private booth.
Pretty much.
Right.
And Cobalt also lives in Tacoma, so it's going to be very easy for him to pick up any gear.
Sure. You find a bar called the Black Sheep, not too far away. It'd be perfect for your needs. There's also a couple other bars nearby, though, too. Because, hey, cops drink, too. Sometimes before
that'd be just the greatest way to plan this. Go to a cop bar.
Well,
We
actually,
got a KE
Hey, you
bar
guys,
to hit
you
KE.
roll. So I wasn't going to put you in a KE bar since I got that nice courtesy roll. Had you got a critical, though,
the thing is, though,
I could have worked with it.
if we wanted to do social, we can actually do that, but I've got a contact, so we don't need to do that.
So wait, are we hitting a bar in Tacoma or in downtown?
Tacoma,
I should've
kind
just
of,
Tacoma.
kind of
Alright,
near.
alright. Cool.
So if you want to pick up any gear you think you might need, do it now, kind of thing.
Got everything I need in the car.
Same here. So,
I'm going to guesstimate it, low traffic, 45 minutes. Sound good for you guys? Time lapse?
sounds good.
Okay, so we get to this bar. Gonna roll in, grab our private booth, grab some food.
Yep, turn on the white noise generator, all that jazz.
All right, let's talk. First thing, I can run Overwatch for you guys, hide all your illegal equipment while we roll in, if you give me the codes.
Wait, so actually, if y'all don't mind, what does everybody actually look like?
That's a good point. Why don't we go around?
Yeah, I can do that. Cobalt is 6'1", about 220 pounds. He's a former actor, so he's quite good looking. He has the kind of body where he looks stronger than what he actually is. You know, because that's what people like that are normally like. So he's only strength 2, but he looks more. Yeah, he's got dark brown hair. He's got custom contacts, which are cobalt blue. That's how he got his runner name. That's anything that would be distinguishing about him anyway.
So wait, he was a former actor. Would any of us recognize him from the trids he was in?
He was in very kind of like B-movie stuff. He just before his career was about to start rolling, it got sabotaged by someone. That's why he had to leave.
So if you're into like B-movie cult films, maybe?
Yeah, like really cheesy kind of action films, basically.
That sounds
Shop
perfect.
smart. Shop that's smart.
Unfortunately, Lucy doesn't really watch Trid, so never mind.
Okay.
Tell me somebody does, though.
I don't have it. Let's just
I
check.
do, but that doesn't help you. Haha.
Okay. Lucy?
Lucy
You guys are-
is... Oh, sorry?
I was gonna say, if you guys are linking devices or going to have him slave your devices up, why don't you go ahead and type that in?
I've got what is it? I've got a Trans Avalon, so I've got rating 6 firewall, so I feel pretty safe on that one.
Sure, but you can't hide with it.
That's true. Okay, then yeah, I'd probably say yeah.
And I'm just getting the data now, so when we get in there, I can spook you guys. But otherwise, you're pretty much set for now. I mean, I'm not gonna do it out where we're gonna get in trouble for hiding.
Yeah. We're also gonna on the decking side find out about the host because we're gonna want to possibly circumnavigate any cameras, that kind of thing.
Of course. Lucy, what do you look like?
Yeah, so Lucy is a giant devil horned Asian troll punk. Yes. So yeah, she is dressed in kind of punk clothing. Looks like she is basically outfitted to go attend some kind of a riot. And she's covered in dermal plating with a bunch of scrawl all over it. Most of it's covered, but what you can see around her neck says something like "Eat the Rich."
I like that.
Yeah.
Code name discreet.
I mean,
Yeah,
this is as subtle as she gets.
With that kind of the magician Cobble's going to politely kind of suggest maybe you shouldn't come with us inside there. That might arouse a few questions that might make things a bit more difficult for us. No offense meant, of course.
Yeah. Well, when you frag up, doing it quietly, I'm going to be standing in the background beating the dreck out of these KE officers, so just wait.
I was
You know,
assuming you guys were already there, so basically you walk in and they're going to give Cobalt the gruff, like, you little miss, you've come in a little early for a drink, and then they see Lucifer, and you're like, oh okay. In the back, they just like, oh god, and then they see 4 of you, and they're like, yeah, okay, in the back.
Never mind, we good.
And not again.
All right, Vertigo is about 4'5", mostly because wheelchair. But she is one of the most attractive elves you've ever seen. She's got the blue hair, a little bit of resting bitch face, currently. But otherwise, yeah, she's got some obvious cyberjacks. or data jacks, sorry. And yeah, this looks pissed off, kind of no nonsense sort of thing going on. Ultimate.
Okay.
Lucifer
Uh,
basically stares down Vertigo, says, "You sure you should be out here in that thing?"
Sorry, Mike
So
was
let's go over the rules of PvP. No burning edge during PvP.
Thank you, FishStyx. All right.
Continue.
And
Vertigo,
Cobalt would be
just give her a
recording
little
it.
bit of a wry smile. Sure you should be talking with those horns? You're likely to get us fucked up while we go to KE.
Hey, troll's a troll. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Flowers at
She'll
Vertigo.
just like waggle an eyebrow.
Perfect.
You know she's fucking with you.
He
Yeah,
waggles the eyebrow. Okay,
Mostly because
well,
she doesn't want to get beaten to death by a troll.
yeah, you can't get further disabled.
That's
Yeah.
wise. Wait, Vertigo is male or female?
She's female.
Ah, okay.
Okay, well, Ultimate's like your atypical Native American. He's about 5'7". He's got graying black hair, and yeah, that's pretty much him.
So Feng looks pretty much like the picture in Roll20 minus the cyber ears and the strange colored tattoos. And he's wearing slightly nicer clothes than that Sleeping Tiger. He's a bit shorter than Cobalt. Looks about the same build, but he's quite a bit stronger than he looks.
Okay. All right. So, Cobalt, what's your specialty?
Talking my way into places, I can do a bit of sneaking and supportive combat.
Clearly, you're a talker.
I think I proved that quite well earlier.
Feng Zhao, you got what do you do?
I perforate meat bags, and I can sneak into places.
Seems like
Yep.
we've got a decent team. Ultimate, you sneaky also?
Magical support.
Understood. You got any mojo that could help us get in there and out without getting seen?
I might be able to conjure up some bad mojo.
Okay. Lucifer, your muscle, yeah?
Do you even need to ask?
Not really, but I like not to assume. Seen some weird shamans.
No, yeah,
It
frag.
just chuckles.
What can you pack that might get us out?
You talking to me?
What kind of bang bang you got?
Bang bang. I don't need any guns. And then she just flexes at you.
I just got these guns. Bam bam.
Exactly.
Okay, melee. You can see her taking notes. Like, you can see her eyes flashing the way that Decker's eyes flash when they're doing something online.
I mean,
Okay.
Cobalt's got some not too bad hardware. He's got like in his car, he's got an F&H, he's got a Soviet Guardian, and always on him he has a Colt America and a VX Shocker. So he's kind of prepared for most situations.
Jesus. All right. Okay, assuming we can get in, let's start there. I'm pulling up satellite imagery for the area. We might be able to do a drive past in the future, but it might also be dangerous in giving away our stuff. So I'd like to know if any of you guys have some cars that we can burn, or if any of you are really good drivers.
We might not need to do any of that. I have let's just say, a friend in the KE department who could assist us greatly in this.
All right, is he loyal?
Utility 2, I'm wanting to increase him ASAP, but I just haven't been getting enough money on runs, basically.
I don't really like that answer. We call the cops to hit the cops. Guess what's going to happen?
Couldn't we just tip them off to an attack that's not occurring at some other station?
That's true. So they redirect their forces. I could do that.
Well,
Although my contact
that
might
would-
not be doing that.
Right.
Yeah, I know
That's just
Spike's.
me, and I don't need that because he's the only police contact I've got, and I will be improving him, with funds for this run, definitely. Because
Okay.
he's useful.
I just don't want you to lose your contact and also bork the job with it. So
Oh,
be
yeah.
wise.
Wait, where did we end up again? I forget.
You're at the Black Sheep Bar in Tacoma, where the X is on the map.
Yep, and we're
Close
running
to
a white noise, so we're pretty much set. We already checked
Oh.
everything.
Oh, I see. So we're in like a corner booth. Sounds good.
Oh, you're in a kind of like in an upstairs area in the back corner. You're fine.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we got that worked out. Cool. Lucy says, I know a Spikes guy in Tacoma could probably, tip us off if the Spikes are planning to make any noise. That would probably help get some KE off our back.
I mean, I do have some gang contacts. Okay, they're only section 2, but I could get them to make a bit of noise somewhere to draw some people in the local area if needed.
Okay. That would help getting patrolling officers distracted, but we also have the on-site personnel.
Depends how big the disruption is.
Now, as much fun as hitting a KE host sounds, I'm gonna need a direct connection.
Yeah.
You guys got that?
Well, I've got a data tap, so I can all that stuff. So
Now, I know, and you can call me on this, FishStyx. I know that a lot of the time, weapons and gear owned by Night Errant officers is connected to the host. If I could get a hold of one of those devices, I might be able to punch through. It'll still be dangerous.
Can you give me a knowledge check on that?
Sure.
Some roll. Because I do have an answer for you.
Hold on. Closest I got is security companies.
Well, you can generalize. I mean, rumors go around. So, here's the deal. KE does slave their weapons to the host, but you also know that there's been some things in the past where they don't necessarily trust them so much. So, they do have sidearms. Some of them do not slave those sidearms.
That makes sense.
So, just in case
So
direct does
if I
go
were
bad.
if I were to get close enough, I could find out who's hosted and who's not. I could do that.
Right.
But we also run the problem of tipping them off unless we're quick enough. Does that make sense?
yeah,
Right.
that makes sense.
And you have a 100-meter range, I believe, on that.
Unless I want to invite noise.
You telling me you can't hack into a KE parking lot?
I can on site.
All right, then we get you on site.
Okay, so we've got some. Is it all right if I have some pictures of the area? Basically, what we've got here on our Google map.
Oh, you want some detail on what we got in the area?
I can do a data search if you need to.
Yeah, go ahead and throw me a data search. I mean, you're there, so it's not like so unobvious. You got a lot of bars and stuff in the area, some restaurants and everything.
Sure.
You got what this. It is kind of a high traffic area because of the station, but not
Understood.
too much. You're a little off the road there.
Does anybody have navigate?
I guess if you could give me more specifically what you're looking for.
I've got one rank in navigation and I've got maps off.
Okay. Do you want to use that to maybe plan an escape route?
I'm
One that
only
we could
rolling
use.
6 dice on it, but yeah. Would I get any bonuses for having the maps off GM for doing an escape route?
I believe Mapsoft does not work that way.
Unfortunately.
Mapsoft is
Escape
for
route
limits.
mouse off.
Yeah. I need to run like hell. Google, help me out.
Google, how do I
Okay.
avoid the police?
Okay, I'll be running navigation. I won't be using Edge on any rolls for the Reburn one until the actual run itself. Because I've already got 2 Edge.
Yeah. Okay, so we need an ingress. We need to take down cameras. I'll try to take care of that.
I got no hits, so I came up blank.
Okay.
That's a defaultable skill, right? Navigation?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, let me try.
I'll assist.
Well, I've got 0 rank, so I can only throw 4 dice, but 4 is better than none.
4 is better than the 3 I've got.
I should let you guys assist me first.
Sorry, I tried.
Should have actually done.
Right. Yeah, sorry. I can't assist because I don't have ranks. My bad. But I tried. Go for it. Nice!
I'll take it.
Okay.
Navigating for escape routes.
Yeah, we're just trying to pick one that has less traffic, especially police traffic, so we can get out in a decent way while they're kind of still surprised.
Right.
Now, the other thing is there's 5 of us. There's 5. Feng Sao, do you have I'm sorry, Lucifer. Did you have Yeah, you already asked. How many seats?
What I've got for America, it does have a troll side smuggling department, so it adds back seats, but they're very, very small.
You want me
So-
a smuggling compartment?
Unless you have a.
So I'm just saying that's what I have in the car, and that's why the back seats are smaller. There's less leg room, basically.
Oh, frag, not driving that thing.
Troll stuffed into the back of a Ford America. Lucy,
See
what did
that?
you
I've
have?
actually done that on a run. I've actually had to do something like that. But anyway.
I got a Jeep Trailblazer 6-seater, kitted out with a bunch of random dreck.
That'll work. Okay.
6-seater?
Yeah, it's got increased passenger capacity or something.
Okay.
I'm just measuring the distance here. I don't know how recent the maps that I just got online are, and I'm looking for the car model that the Johnson mentioned. Is it in the lot?
Well, you don't have eyes on the lot yet.
Okay. So the
But
maps
they did
don't
give
have
you
that.
they did give you that it is a white van, and they gave you some specs on the van. So
White van. Okay.
Did they give
they
us
gave you
like
plates and
a
everything.
number for it or something similar?
Can you say that again?
Did they give us like a registration for like the van or whatever? To just
Yeah, they gave you all the details they've got on it. Basically, the plates it was running at the time and registration of the vehicle. In other words, you could pick it out if you had all if you've seen it.
Fung mentioned something about a drop-off point. I'm assuming she didn't give us one,
No.
but we have
Yeah.
contact info, so we'll just call her later.
generic car is life.
Ford generic car. I say that we should have our escape route plan, and we can switch cars midway. Does that sound good?
Okay. I did not give you the results of that navigation because we got talking.
No worries.
So if you were to take, you would want to avoid the main roads for sure. You only rolled a 2, so avoid the main road 509 and avoid Pull-Up Avenue.
Okay.
You would say that probably the E25th Street looks the clearest. Other than that,
Okay.
to find that perfect parking garage hidden in a nice location where KE never goes, you'll have to roll a little bit higher. But hey, it's not a crit. That would be embarrassing.
It would. I've got spoof plates on my Ford also, so we could split up if we needed to.
Throw them on the back of my Jeep, and then we all got one ride.
Yeah, I mean, it's like my guy's ride is a ex-Yakuza smuggling car. Literally what it is.
And I don't think that's the way that spoof plates work.
No.
I was gonna say, I
Right,
think it's a hardware
right.
check to change
That's
plate.
why it's got all of the stuff my car has, basically.
Yeah, but I can hide your car if we do it right. And if if we had time, I might be able to even turn off your grid guide.
Cool.
Do you have grid guide installed on that thing?
No, I don't.
On your, I'm talking to Lucy.
My bad.
Do cars have it by default?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
that's
do you have
fine.
to install a manual grid guide override to avoid being overridden?
That's the idea.
Yes, I do not have this.
Okay. I'm not sure how much time we have, and I don't think I can tear that out, but I can hide the car with my deck. Not, that Beckers might try to get at us, but it might give us a minute. Especially if we're pretty far away.
All right. What's the wait, in the Shadowrun universe, are there actual physical plates or no?
Yes, but there's also a chip in your car that's tracked by grid guide. It basically helps control traffic, drive your car automatically, and let the police shut you down remotely.
Oh, well, damn.
Yeah. That's why my car's got the morphing license plate and it's got spoof chips.
Yep.
Yeah, unless actually I don't know. Do cars come standard with the modification, or do you have to purchase the grid guide?
Well, they come standard, but you can turn the car off basically and go full manual.
Because to my understanding,
it's complex. Let's ask FishStyx.
According to the new rules, anyone you buy off the hub contact, I believe, comes standard with grid lines.
Cool.
So you can get a manual override for that, but I think it is standard.
You want to make a ruling on this one?
Yeah, let's say that it's. I'll go with what your sheet has. Let's go with that. Because it was a recent ruling, so if it doesn't say grid locks on your sheet, then you don't have it. Does that make sense? Grid guide, I'm sorry.
Oh, then I do not have grid guide.
Wonderful. And that makes sense for a Ganger car. So you're pretty much off the radar. So
cool.
long as you are doing...
Because I believe it's any new cars purchased from that. I don't know if it was retroactive. It's kind of a newish rule, so we'll just go with what you got on the sheet. But I encourage you to check it out later, and if it is the instance that you should have it, then please, by all means, add it.
Okay, so we know how we're getting there, and we know how we're getting out. Now, let's talk about how we need to break the physical security when we're there. Now, we could go through the gate, which I think is a terrible idea. Cutting the fence is not great either. But two of you said that you're B&E specialists, or at least sneaky enough. Do you think you could hop the fence?
We could hop in the fence. Possibly, I've got 8 dice for that. But sneaking, yeah, because I've got my RPC into my sleeping tiger. That's how he does it.
So say we pull up in the Jeep, and you guys use the Jeep to hop over.
Yeah, that would work. I've got 10 or 12 dice in gymnastics.
Well, I provide another option. I can also levitate you.
Yes, levitate.
Very nice. Okay.
Or we knock down the fence.
Ultimate.
Yes.
What do you think they have for astral security here?
I'm going to have to find that out. But let me think. So I'm going to do a security tactics. Do I get my spec for governments for the security tactics of like the astral? Hello, Mr. GM.
Oh, I'm sorry. One more time?
Oh, Okay, so I'm going to be checking. I'm going to be using my skill security tactics, and I'm wondering, do I get my spec for governments?
Oh. Well, it's a good question. Let's go ahead and say, yeah, because they're as closest to government police that we have in Seattle.
So what do I know about their possible astral security?
Well, KE ranges quite a bit on astral security. You probably wouldn't know much until you actually see the site astrally, because it could be anything from mana barriers, spirits on sites, mages on sites. It runs the gambit depending. But impound lot, moderate maybe? You're not sure until you check it out.
Okay. Well, I'll say what I think, which will be there could be mana barriers and possibly a spirit. So I'll say that. But I'll need to check.
Also ran a little bit of a check on the matrix to see if I could find the host.
Okay.
And if I did find it, the questions I'll ask.
You did find the host.
Okay.
So that firewall is a 9.
Mm-hmm.
The host rating is a 6. The attack is a 6. And slave devices, I think you're out of questions.
It's 1 per hit, right?
Oh, no, I miscounted. You are correct. You can see that there are slave devices, but you would not know how many, I don't think.
I see. Well, I could just keep hitting it. I'm gonna just keep doing that. I could really buy hits here at this point, so I'm just gonna ask about cameras on that specific area that we're trying to mess with.
Trying to visualize how that would appear on a matrix perception. They are a slave to the host.
I
Cameras are.
suppose. How about search for devices within this area that have a sensor rating? How about that?
Yeah, okay. I guess we can go with that. Let me give you a count. Because I gotta count all those cameras real quick.
Oh, jeez.
Eight. You would see 8 slaved host cameras.
Okay. So once we get closer, I could find out a little bit more about those devices, but I'll spread that to the team.
Sorry, that was 9. Just so that you know, I miscounted.
9 sensor devices, not necessarily cameras, but all sensors, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll write that down.
And we're probably only going to need to take out 2-3 cameras, depending on exactly where the car is situation and how easy the place in the fence would be able to access.
Right, and if I can hit one device, I can get marks on the host easily. If I can do that, I can get into the host, which gives me direct connection to all of the cameras. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yep.
Okay, so that direct connection is what I really need. If we can get a small peripheral device that is slaved to the host, we would be in much better.
Well, in theory, could we not wait until a guard goes past and then we check if he's got a sidearm that isn't linked to the host, and then?
In theory, yes, but that would involve taking out the guard. Now, if we did do that, I could make the cameras disappear for you guys very fast. Now, if I did that, you need to be in and out because I only have so much time.
Right. All right. So we navigate, police officers steal his comms. You do whatever it is you do, and then we're home free.
Yeah, and I could basically wear his clothes, so then if anyone looks around as because there might be other patrolmen, they wouldn't.
And I'm looking right now to see if there's any devices that would have less of a get us killed factor. Hold on.
You scared of the KE?
No, I'm scared of all of the KE all at once. As should you be.
Sensible.
You're
Do
looking
it nice
for.
and quiet.
Was that a GM roll you were requesting? Or I'm sorry, a roll you were going to make?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I can see which devices are slaved on a host by doing a matrix perception on the host. I'm not sure that I can.
I was wondering about that. I know that if you're close to it, then you can do a matrix perception and see the items that are nearby, but I don't think you can get a detailed on that.
Without. Okay. So here. Why don't you guys do some legwork? It may
take you a long time. I think.
Yeah. Do some more legwork, and I'm just going to do some research really quick.
Yeah, because I'm kind of new to this matrix thing. I've never had anybody ask me before, hey, can I see items that are slave to the host?
Matrix is a lot of going at it sideways. So let me do that, and you guys get on that astral thing.
I think you need a mark on the host first to do that, I think. I'm not certain, but I think you do.
Last time when someone spotted my cameras, they had to actually be in the host to see them.
Okay. That
Not
might be the
discounting
case,
it,
but we'll see.
Like you said, there's other ways to go to it. You may.
That's right. So the point is those devices do exist outside the host, and I can see them on the wider matrix, but I won't know they're slave to the host unless I matrix perceive them. That's what we're talking about. So really, what FishStyx said is that we're going to need to get to visual range within 100 meters for me to see one of those devices, so I can attack it. So really, I guess we just have to wait until that's then. I'm down with that.
Or get a mark on the host itself, and I believe you can see from inside the host.
But with a, what do we have here? Let's see. I'm thinking my 13 dice versus their 15 dice. Definitely want that direct connection. Because 13 versus 4 is much better.
I have the utmost faith in you.
Okay. Astral.
What do we got for astral? Where are you going? Where are you leaving your body? That's a good one. Gonna slump over, passed out, drunk in the bar?
No. I'd rather not just fall asleep in a bar, thanks. So I mean, well, I'll let the team know. I believe, is there a space in the back of the car for me to just knock out for a little bit?
You can use my car if you need.
We're in an upstairs room out of the way, private, right?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So no one else is going to see.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then I'll just be like, right, well, I'm going to take a little skate over in the astral. I'll be back in a couple of seconds.
Great. Okay, so you're going to go over the lot in the astral.
Spooky time.
Spooky time.
Please, no skeletons.
How close? Yeah. How close are you getting?
I mean, it's a public street, right? It's I'll just be going by. Like, it'll just be a case of casual walking.
A casual astral walk.
Casual stroll. You can hide in the astral. I don't know if you know that.
Yep. I think that's just doesn't it just actively happen whenever someone tries to spot you? I'm not too sure how it works, to be honest.
So basically, in the astral, yes, things are a little bit emotional and auras and things like that. That's true. However, it's just as easy to see you using that astral sense as it would be for you walking past their door. Now, if you hid, you could use the ebbs and flow of the astral, using your stealth skill, to hide, like behind a thing. Now, it's just as useful to hide in the astral as it is in the physical or in the matrix. When you hide, they won't see you, they won't have alarm set off. That's assuming they have some sort of astral security.
Right.
Yes.
Just walking by an astral it could be.
That's like us driving up in the van.
Well, like
And I've seen people do that too. It's hilarious.
well, I mean,
because
like,
you're kind of just to help you along. You have a really high magic rating too, so you're a 6 when normally maybe like the average
masking.
possible waking person could be a 2.
I'm
1.
masking as mundane.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, now see that's also good too. Can you roll me a masking?
Sure. It's your masking, or sorry, your magic plus initiate grade, correct?
I believe so. Yes. Okay, I've taken a note of that.
Okay. So yeah, taking that on board, yes, I'll do my sneaking astral thing. Let me just. And it isn't it intuition that replaces agility for astral things?
Looking
Well,
Intuition's the agility, or is it logic? I'm
pretty
trying to
sure
remember.
logic is agility and intuition is more like reaction. But I might be mixing up the matrix rules.
Yeah, because that's what the matrix rules are. I'm just trying to remember what the astral.
It's on page 313. Check there. Or 315. One of those.
so he knows the page numbers. He's been around.
Just for a minute.
Yeah, I'd say. I'm pulling up a table too.
Yeah, it's not
It
on
is
315.
logic.
Okay,
It
it's
is
logic.
logic.
And I don't mean to backburner anybody while we're doing legwork here. So if you guys have ideas and you haven't talked in a minute, go ahead.
No, the plan seems solid so far. I did want to do the social route, but of course not. We don't want to risk me losing my contact because he's not high enough loyalty yet. So yeah. It sounds like a plan where we nab possibly one of the KU guys, I take his uniform, we hop over the fence, get the item out, we hop back over, we readdress the KU officer, and just put him like he just fell asleep or whatever.
There's one thing I'm worried about knocking out a KE officer or causing any really physical distress is that they might have a biomonitor.
Yeah, that's the only problem, biomonitor.
Yeah, so let's not forget that, okay, before we do anything drastic.
Okay. How difficult would it be to go to a shop, a clothes shop of some kind, especially considering it's Halloween season, to buy a costume which would be close or similar to what a KE officer would wear, because people dress up and stuff like that at Halloween.
At a distance?
Yeah.
I suppose not too hard.
Okay, then that's probably what I'll be doing. I'll go off and find a disguise to buy, basically.
Okay.
It's gonna have to be pretty high grade of a disguise.
Well, she did give us a 2K forward, so.
She did.
Yep.
Do you guys have contacts for the cleaning lady?
Ooh, the cleaning
Just nab a pawn off the street.
No.
Okay.
They just travel in ones and twos then, yes. Of course.
Well, okay. My contacts are fixed at a club owner, a K beat up, so I could get an old uniform from him. Software dealer, gang. Yeah, I could get my contact to just get me an old uniform.
He might. Yeah, that would facilitate, and we wouldn't be giving him any tips to what we're doing.
Exactly. I could just say, I am a actor and I need it for a role I'm doing.
I like
Not
it.
any flags.
Yeah, good idea. Go for it.
I'm an actor and I need it for a role. Okay, find me a costume shop first.
Well, I don't need to get costume shop if I'm getting it from my dude, basically.
Oh, you got a contact for this?
Yes, my KUB top officer.
Oh, you're gonna get it straight from the kit. Okay, I missed that part. I was looking up something. Okay, so go ahead. Roll it for your KE officer that you're going
Yeah.
to use this for a play or something.
Yeah, basically.
Now, assuming that he has this contact, he knows he's on the take. Now, the other thing is that he's not going to do anything that's going to risk his job.
Oh no. It's where because unfortunately you don't have day job or allowed on the hub, so or else my character would have a day job. But basically, he on his off hour he helps out at a bar, and this cop goes into the bar. They have a report, and they both kind of know what each other do, but don't say it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right, roll me your
We're friends,
contact.
and
Let's see
you
what
don't
we
fuck
get.
him, he doesn't fuck you.
Pretty
I hope
much.
this works.
And,
This is kind of cool.
yeah, and we do
I'll run with it.
each other favors under the table, and So would I get +2 for the specialization, considering it's very applicable?
Specialization on what?
For the contact, because I'm acquiring something that he would have access to easily. Would I get the +2 dice for him having the right form of contact, basically?
But you're rolling a contact roll, right?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
he's saying
So,
is the
is it-
contact is a cop, and he's asking for a cop uniform, so can he have a bonus?
Ah,
Typically,
well,
within
I was
specialty, you can like be a 2 +2 or 3 if it's within the very specific boundary of that.
well,
contact.
I was gonna say that he has access to one. So if anybody that you would call, he would have one. I wasn't gonna numerically put a bonus on it.
Gotcha.
But you gotta convince this guy, hey, it's a good idea to let me borrow one of your uniforms for reasons.
For reasons, I swear.
Because we
they
know
won't
he
put
has
much thought
one.
on it.
That's the availability is not the issue.
Yeah. He's just saying, right, he needs like kind of an old one that still fits, can't see. Nothing's gonna raise any flags like someone's taking one from inside.
Let's call him up and have that conversation with him.
And I'm only rolling
Gotta roll.
9 dice.
Alright.
Unless you want to give me that +2 for specialization, but I doubt it.
There's no specialization for this one.
Okay.
Okay, so you ring him up, and he didn't answer right away, but he does eventually answer, and he says, "Yeah, hey, we're busy. What's going on?"
Hey man, I do like some small like theatre parts on like the side. I can't do any film stuff anymore, unfortunately. You know the deal. And for an upcoming role I'm doing, I'm playing kind of a cop, and your access to uniforms and stuff. I'm just wondering if I could grab hold of one for a short time, and then
Wait. You're kind of playing a cop. Can you elaborate on that for me?
it's kind of where I'm like I've got 1 or 2 lines, and I need to have the uniform to the part, and then that's it. It's no big part or anything like that. It's just I have to look the part. You know how it works.
Okay, you hear a pause. Now this guy knows your profession, roundabout, right?
Roughly, yeah. But
Okay.
he also knows that he does actually do like that stuff legitimately as well. It's not a lie. It's just
Okay.
He does.
Okay, you hear a kind of a pause, and he says, "I don't know, man. I don't know. Can you roll me a con?" Just trying
Any
to get this-
situational modifiers?
Not exactly, no.
Okay, straight con then.
Yeah, straight con.
Edge.
Yeah, I'm going for edge that, and I have no edge left.
Comfortable with that? Okay.
Five hits total, and I'm out of edge.
Says, yeah, okay. I guess I get you one, but it's not gonna be cheap, man. I'm gonna have to have a deposit on that, and you're not getting your money back. How's 1,500? And I expect it back in one piece.
So did you say deposit or not?
Yeah, he's saying a deposit, but you're not getting your
Okay.
money back.
Okay.
It's a bribe. You're gonna pay him for this uniform. 1,500.
I don't think it's worth that much. Don't do it.
Now, man,
And it's got to come back immaculate.
yeah. I don't. We've known each other a while, man. You know I ain't pulling your chain or anything like that, and I understand where you're coming from, but don't try and fleece me, man. So I'm gonna try and do a negotiation roll kind of thing to get it lower.
Sure.
Because ideally, I would like to actually buy it off him and keep it, not just rent it. So,
Right. And you have
Especially
a
for
2 loyalty for him? Is that what it is?
and my negotiation I'm doing because I'm trying to.
Okay. And did you say you're trying to buy it off of him, or do you want to make it cheaper? That's the thing.
I want to basically I want to negotiate, and if it goes well enough, then I'll try and push it further. That kind of thing. I'm not gonna,
Okay. But you're still renting, right?
Well, I'd prefer to buy it off him because considering his role, he might need it later on for other jobs, that
Okay.
kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see what you got.
I believe. Shit.
3 hits and I'm out of edge.
It's like, sorry, man. Can't let you keep the suit. It's going to be 1,500.
Need more edge, damn it.
Just so you know, he rolled incredibly well, given his dice pool. That was modified because he has loyalty.
Yeah, because he's a 3/3 contact.
Oh, 3/3 contact. I thought you said he was a 2 loyalty.
No, yeah, he's a 3/3. My bad, I was looking
Okay.
wrong.
I'll take that last dice off, but it still doesn't affect it because it was a non-successful dice.
Okay. Could I roll a flash dice to know how much it would just cost to rent one from a shop, basically? To see which is cheaper, basically.
You're going to check to see if you can rent one from a shop? Okay.
Yeah, basically, because I've got fashion size.
Are you rolling a knowledge, or are you going to look for a place?
Just knowledge, because I can just do that quickly.
Okay. I was hoping you were going to talk him down a little bit, but hey, dice tell the story.
I know, I was hoping to kind of sweet talk him enough so I could buy it for like an extra couple of grand, but...
Nah, you tried. You got RNG'd. It's all good.
I know a price. My dice are just not with me.
No, you're saving him up. See, that's the way to look at it.
Well, I did really good at the start with my negotiation, and it's just downhill ever since.
Oh, yeah. You did. And you split that money up, honestly, right? Just for the
Oh, yeah,
record.
cool.
Okay, cool. With the one, you don't know if you could get one, how quickly you could get it. You know, you're talking about within the same day, quality assurance and everything like that. Yeah, maybe cheaper, but you don't really know how you go around getting it quickly, because quickly is the thing.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just have to tell him, right, you know my places, drop it off ASAP, and I'm sending you the money now, man, to the usual secondary account he has, not his primary, he's one of them, basically.
All right. And to get back to our mage, because I think we kind of interrupted him a little bit, he was going astral. Did we ever get through that?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
Before we do that, so I made a roll at 3 successes to know something about the Cutters gang in Seattle.
Oh, okay.
This is assuming that whoever figured out that Johnson was of Cutter's origin has shared that information.
Oh yeah. And I've given the information that she's kind of new to the thing. She's probably wanting to make a good impression and everything else, that kind of thing.
Cool. And then the other thing to note is if anyone has speaking out of character, if anyone knows things about the RRA, it's possible that you would know a little bit that the Cutters are one of the people sort of enforcing the RRA and have been fighting anybody who resists it in the Barrens.
My other runner would. This current one would only know that there is Yakuza interest, but that's not applicable to this one. But yeah.
Yeah, so you would. It seems like it's somewhere. It's not really a well-kept secret, is my understanding. Like they're out, wearing their colors, fighting in the Barrens, but it's not like on the news. So it's like that level of you would have to know a little bit more about what's going on.
All right. As far as the 3 successes, it sounds like you know quite a bit about the Cutters already. The most I could add is that they're trying to boost their drug trade a little bit.
I see.
And that, hey, they're looking for new ways to do that. And that might be what this recipe is all about.
And of course, in character, once we got the comic, it might not be a bad idea for us to get any possible information off it, because, could be some pay data or something.
All right. We'll go ahead and say that you got your uniform before you do this go time. But let's hit the Astral, because I know he was waiting, and I know he got interrupted a little bit there. Sorry for the sidetrack, buddy.
That's fine. So I got 1 hit in my stealth.
Okay. And how far away were you? You were just going down the street?
Yeah, just making my way downtown by the street.
All right. And do you want to roll me in a sensing so that you can see?
Yes.
Oh, that's a decent roll. Okay, great. Okay, you notice there's a Watcher Spirit. And you also notice that over that there's a mana barrier over what looks like one of the possible warehouses, so to speak, where they might house things. But in the Astral, everything kind of looks blobbish. You just notice it's a structure with a mana barrier around it. And it's a pretty good mana barrier. You'd say that it's... you have a Magic 7, is that right?
Magic 6. I know Magic it's... to my knowledge,
so
I believe it's...
You know it's right on par with you. It's right on your level. So...
what's the force rating of the Watcher Spirit?
Force rating of the Watcher Spirit is a 6.
Okay. And what emotions do I feel around this area?
Interesting. I hate my job. Also, people like sadness. Like maybe they've lost their cars and stuff, and they paid a lot of money to get them back. Anything other specific than that? I don't know. I mean, it's mixed emotions in this area.
Okay.
I mean, nobody was murdered right on the scene in a tragic way that would leave a stain. It's just normal humdrum.
Yeah, I like the I hate my job feeling. Okay. Okay, well...
It's prevalent, actually.
Really? Oh. Well, okay, well, with that there, I'll come back to my meat body, and I'll give the information on the barrier being equivalent to my magic potential, and there being a Watcher Spirit, which is also of equal power to my magic potential.
Okay. Now, we are rounding the 2-hour mark, so I was thinking about taking a small break. Do you guys need 5 minutes or do you need 10 minutes?
I'm good for 5.
Yeah, I'm good for 5, but I just need like a quick buy and grab a drink, so that won't take long.
Okay, we'll see you back in 5 minutes.
Cool.
Okie dokie.
Plot amongst yourselves.
Wait, so who was the Decker again? I missed
Me.
that.
Vertigo.
Vertigo? Okay, wait, so Vertigo is the Decker, Ultimate is the magic support,
That's right.
Yes.
Cobalt is the face,
Yes.
and Fung is Fung. Cool.
And Lucy is gonna beat the shit out of people.
Yes, that is the plan. I mean, it's never the plan, but it's the plan.
It's always the plan.
Exactly.
And we had one more that was doing B&E, I think.
Yeah, Fung is B&E and all kinds of stuff.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back.
Okay, so it's about 5 minutes.
Yep.
Let's do a quick sound off. Cobalt.
Yep, I'm here.
Sphere.
Here.
Vertigo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, got you now.
Okay.
Ultimate.
Hey.
And Vung.
Yep.
Alright, great. We got the band together then. Okay, so what do you guys want to do now?
Quick question. Would we just intrinsically know what the standard issue sidearm would be for a KE comp?
Knight Errant, you're doing... not sure. Something German.
I'm just, can someone do a roll for that? Because I want to have the correct sidearm on me. Because from a distance, you might be able to tell if I had the wrong one.
I think they carry crime cannons.
For those parking ticket situations.
You know, it's those rowdy parking tickets.
Where if you don't pay, we just destroy the entire car. Yeah.
I thought it was Vindicators.
I'm just imagining a K officer puts shades on and blows up somebody's car and is like repossessed.
I'd be like
God.
Lone Star.
So yeah, in all seriousness, can someone do that roll for me so I know what standard issue sidearm would be?
Would I be able to roll security tactics for this with the spec and government?
Don't know tactics would be it. Maybe it would be security companies.
Don't have that.
I have security companies. Let me help out. Hold on. Three successes. I'm assuming a heavy pistol of some sort.
One second. Funny computer lag.
Sorry, what was that?
I've got funny computer lag. 1 second.
Gotcha. So one Watcher Spirit, one mana barrier, but not where we need to go through it. Or, I'm sorry, is the car in a warehouse or is it outside in the lot?
We don't know yet.
Oh. So we need to do some physical, legwork then, I guess. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
we also need to find out if we can just get hold of the keys to the vehicle easily. Otherwise, we have to try and circumnavigate alarms and stuff.
Okay.
Let's just go with an Ares Predator 5, make it simple. Be honest with you, I don't have a definitive answer on that one.
And I don't think it's too out of ordinary. Sounds right.
Okay, so I'm just going to have to hopefully buy a gun that can get it quick enough to fit the disguise. Otherwise, I'm either going to be having up my Colt America or my Soviet Guardian. And
Well,
I don't
I've
think
got.
the Soviet Guardian's going to work.
Oh, wait, yeah, actually, that's exactly what they had on my sheet, is an Ares Predator 5.
Fung has Bruce Kincaid, the hub contact for firearms. He can get. I'm pretty sure he can get that Predator pretty easily.
Nice. And I'll give you the money for it, obviously.
FishStyx, does that sound good?
Go for it. Roll me it.
Okay, give me a sec to double check the rules on that. What's the rating for the Predator?
That is...
It is availability 5. 5R.
Okay, 5R. All right, one
Yeah,
sec.
5R. We're pretty low rating, but because we're in run, I'm gonna have you roll it for sure. You can get it.
Whatever the cost is, yeah, just pass it along. And Cobalt, you've got a Predator 5.
725 new yen.
Done, and it's not going to need any modifications because the police just carry standard issue. So, yeah.
Great.
Done.
Okay.
So, in theory, I should look completely the part now.
Wonderful.
I don't know if this was answered earlier, but do you have like the correct tags as well, like for a case officer?
Should do. I'm literally getting a suit that is a proper cop suit, basically.
He's saying like licenses and shit.
Yeah, like on the Matrix, do you appear as a police officer? Like if someone looks at AR, like are you showing up as a proper persona and stuff?
Licenses, no, and I don't think would I be able to get a license on that in time? I doubt it.
I've got
We'd
Kyoko.
have to fake it.
I've got Kyoko if we need a fake license.
Could our Dacker possibly spoof the online presence of you?
If somebody goes up to him and says, "Hey, let me scan your badge," yeah, I could spoof that. If I could be there. Which I'll be within
You'd have to be
distance.
there.
Yeah, but I can spoof the scanner so it shows up as he's correct. But no, I can't get you IDs. Hopefully it won't come to that point.
Yeah, we haven't got the time frame to do that unfortunately.
No, sir.
I wish we did, because that would be really useful for my face in further runs, but alas.
Do that after the run. Maybe we can get you a nice shiny sin with all that money that we're going to get.
Yeah, Kyoko can hook you up.
Yeah. I've already got a rating 4, so it's a good start.
Okay. So, another thing I just noticed that we might need to deal with is drones.
Yep.
So I'll search for drones in that area. Since we're about a mile away, should be pretty easy. I hope.
Searching for drones that are just about, not around.
Well, it's gonna be specifically. Ooh, how do I phrase it? Because it has to be something that they track.
Well, drones following a set pattern, because they would be patrolling the area.
Sure. How about icons with a pilot rating of 2 or more within that area? That
Specifically
are on
that
and
lot
moving.
area?
Yeah, that lot area.
Okay, roll it for me.
5.
Yeah, and I think it'd have to be close, so we're going to count noise, but no, you do not see any.
Well, that's good to know.
Actually, hold on. It's not entirely true. There is one icon in the area. In the lot.
In the lot, okay. And since I got 5 hits, and I saw that one, can I ask questions about it?
You can.
Okay. I'm going to ask, what model of drone is it? Or what model of device? Has some sort of identifying info on it.
All right, let me bring it up. Can you ask model? Because basically it's an icon in the Matrix. You haven't made contact with it yet. You're not within 100 meters of it. And
Okay,
you're not
but I've
you know
spotted
it's there,
it, right? Okay,
Yeah,
so
you spotted
I
it.
can
Yeah.
see it. What does it look like?
What, the icon itself?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. It looks like a little round box with kind of like a circle on top and what looks like wheels that are made into it.
Okay. Sensor rating?
Sensor rating 2.
Speed?
I don't think you can get that much information without actually being in touch with it, can you?
I guess you're right. Matrix stats would kind of be the thing I'd be able to see.
Right. You're going to have to actually get into it somehow, like into the
Okay.
host or have it directly to get any more information than that.
Okay, I understand. I'll let everybody know. It does seem like there's a drone on the lot. Might be trouble, but I only see one.
One's not too much to worry about. Also, can you see if you, the same person who's got the gun, could you get me some stick and shock ammo?
Yeah. Can I go ahead and do, what is it, Kincaid's? It's like free 50 rounds of, or do you need 50, or how much do you need, Cobalt?
50 sounds good because I need it for my other gun anyway. So yeah.
Okay.
Deal.
I'll get 50 rounds through Kincaid. I think his ability is such that there's no. Let me double check to see if he actually has to roll. One moment. No, looks like no rolls necessary. So whatever cost is, just 50 rounds of heavy pistol stick shot.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'll be getting that then because I've only got jam rounds, and if I have to use jam rounds, it'll be obvious. I'll do quite nasty marks. So yeah, and also armor. So yeah, perfect.
So let me just make sure I'm tracking with everyone right now. Is there anything else we need to do before the physical drive-by? And are there any other factors that we have forgot? Anything else? And FishStyx, Fung's got common sense if I need to use a point of that.
You have not done anything that would trigger common sense yet.
Okay.
Okay, so we have done Matrix. We know that we have to be on site for that. We know that there is a drone and 9 cameras, possibly. Additionally, we know Astral has a Watcher Spirit and a Force 6 mana barrier on a warehouse. Physically, we haven't checked yet, and we don't know if the van is in the building or out in the lot. I'm assuming it's probably going to be inside. We've got a disguise. We've got 2 people on sneaky duty, me on Overwatch, Astral Overwatch, and Muscle for backup. We've got weapons. We're going non-lethal, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I've got narco jet capsules, so hopefully that should help.
Same.
Trying to think if. Oh, and we have an escape route planned. So.
Oh, in case it all goes to pot, we need. Does anybody have an area jammer? If not, we might want to get one. So we can just jam communications as we bolt in case it goes wrong. Gives us a bit of extra time.
Great idea. I guess that's on
So-
my list. I don't have one yet.
We have a map of this place, right?
Yep.
Okay, Ultimate's gonna like mark off where he saw the mana barrier, and he's going to be like, if you go inside this area, I'm probably not going to be able to help you, as that is a high, like it'll be tough for me to get through, to sneak through, that is. I can break through it, no problem, but then, well, everything gets alerted.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad plan. Let's
Yeah,
And
not.
so-
how exactly do you have a detailed map of the area?
Well, we have a rough area because I thought Vertigo brought up search for a satellite map of the area kind of thing. He mentioned that earlier, or he did.
Yeah. Basically, it's the same as the Google map you gave us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm not sure it's going to give you much detail. You know what I mean? Like, you can
It's
still
not,
visit.
but it will show the buildings at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll have
Okay.
a rough area.
So what is our current escape plan? So we're speaking out of character because I might have missed something.
Current plan is that we have the Jeep. That's Lucifer's Jeep. It's a 6-seater. We're all going to hop into that and bolt and then go to a different car that we've stashed on the route. Assuming that we're not being chased, that is. Now, here's the thing. We have to get in through the fence, which I'm assuming there's a fence. We haven't checked yet. And then back over the fence, which is going to be the problem. Now, only two of us are going to be sneaking in there. And the rest of us are basically backup and Overwatch. So hopefully they can get in and get out undetected.
I see.
Yeah, the easy part will be getting in. That's going to be easy. We just get on top of the Jeep and then go over the fence through that way. That'll be easy. It's getting back out. That's going to be the hard part.
Right.
Okay, so Lucy says, "Hey, Fung, you're cool. Cobalt, don't really know you, but this is gonna go south. It always does. And we gotta be ready to escape the KE if they start chasing us.
Yep.
I got a Spikes guy who could probably hook us up with a safe house on his turf. Someplace, maybe under their protection where maybe the KE heat isn't quite as hot."
I like that idea. Let's get a safe house before instead of after.
And also, we need to get that area jammer.
Yeah.
Because they are high availability ratings. They're 18, but they're really cheap. And they're so worth getting.
Okay. I'll make an attempt. But I can't guarantee it's going to be there tonight, and that's when they want the job done.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to check through my fixer as well to see if I can get one. That's all I can do.
Isn't there hub contact that can expedite stuff?
Yes, there is. It's one of the driver ones. Can't remember the name.
It's not one that I have.
Yeah, because even on standard rolls, because of the time frame you're looking at, it might be difficult.
Yeah.
I say we're going to have to kibosh that because we're not going to have it in time.
Well, I'm going to try and then see what I get, and if I don't get it, then I don't get it. It's just one of those things.
All right. I'm going to give it a try too, just in case some miracle happens.
I think last night on my other run-up, we had to do 3 separate attempts to get an area jammer. It was ridiculous.
All right, let me see those rolls. What was the rating of it? It's
18.
18.
18F. Yeah.
Hey man, RNGesus.
Yeah, you can get really lucky on it. That's what happened my last run.
And I'm going for a rating 6. Obviously, that's the 18 thing.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I gotta roll this on screen so you guys can see it. I forgot. First one?
Yeah.
The second one.
That feels.
All right, guys. All
Hey,
out of
hey, we
18F jammers. Do you want to try for a laser assault rifle next?
I think
And I don't have any other contacts that I can use on this guy because I doubt any gangers are going to have access to one.
Okay.
And asking my beat cop for one, he's just going to, when I've already asked him for a disguise, yeah, that's not going to fly.
Okay, let's do that safe house. Can you do the safe house?
Yeah, sure. Do we want to play that out, or do you just roll for it?
What are you gonna roll? Let me ask that.
So Lucy knows a Spikes lieutenant named Tanker, who she's previously done business with, destroying a KE GMC general for a rescue run. So pretty hardcore.
That was for Solstice, right?
Yeah, Solstice and PI. Tanker was the guy that helped them tear up the general. So I don't know if that predisposes him to being anti-KE, but yeah, he's connection 3 loyalty 1, so I was going to just roll connection plus 2 times loyalty.
Okay. And what area does he live around?
in the spiked turf in Tacoma, which is kind of like where the 5 intersects the 5 something or another. I don't remember the
All right,
exact thing.
let's roll it. This will be fun.
Can I edge that?
Yes. If you contact rolls, I don't think you can roll edge.
No, you can't.
Okay, fair enough.
So, sorry.
I might be able to phone up my contacts and my 2 damn bosses I know, because they're not essentially they're proper
Yeah.
bosses, so they might be able to.
Wait,
And what's
can
your
she-
loyalty with this one? He's a
tanker?
yeah.
Loyalty 1. I mean, we just did business before.
Oh yeah, I was on that run with you.
Yes,
Blew my brains out. Magic. That was amazing. Yeah.
it was awesome. Yeah. Wait, you got tanker too, right?
Oh, I did, yeah. But okay, 1. Roll me an edge too. I'm gonna see if he has time to pick up.
All right.
Come on, Lucy.
Because it's pretty borderline.
Edge.
Contact.
The luckiest
Okay, he
2
rings
edge
and he's
troll in the
like
world.
who the hell is this? How'd you get my number?
Tanker. Hey, Tanker, it's Lucy. You remember me?
Who?
Lucy, Lucifer, you know, we smashed that KGMC General together.
Yeah, there was a couple of you guys. What's up? What do you want?
All right, well, I was the badass fragging troll. Remember that? Anyway, look.
It's all fuzzy. Come on, you're wasting my time. Come on, what is it?
All right, whatever. We're doing business in the area. Maybe we're gonna have a little bit of heat on us. Wondering if you had any place in Tacoma. You know, maybe we could hole up, get a little bit out of the way.
Business, you said. What kind of business is it?
You know, the secret kind.
Dude, I thought there's no secrets between friends. You're asking me to put you up. I need to know what you're putting you up from.
We
Is
might
this,
be fragging with the KE again. Not telling you more than that.
I don't know. Sounds a bit risky for me.
Look,
It's gonna cost you a lot for this.
what do I got to do to make it worth it to you?
It's not what you gotta do, it's what you gotta pay.
Yeah, well, I'm listening.
Alright, $2,000.
$2,000?
I got a dump for you.
All right.
Nobody there, but hey, I'm not gonna promise anything security wise.
Hey, come on, you know, we go back, right? I mean,
Do we? I barely even know who you are.
we went to fragging war together. Come on, don't play that dreck with me.
Alright, so I'll give you a location. You give me the money.
I'm gonna roll negotiation for that.
Alright. For your contact in which you rolled a 1 for? Okay.
I mean, yeah, basically just what I said. Hey, we go back. Come on now.
Maybe Lucy's really attractive.
She does have troll reduction, but I don't know if that's attractive to a tanker who is pure, authentic troll.
Man, you tried. Valiant attempt.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, we're saving them up.
You edge that?
Am I gonna edge my
No.
negotiation? Nah.
Different, okay.
Wait, so how hard did I fail this?
No, it's 2,000 flat. No negotiation.
All right. Lucy forwards the details. Hey, 2,000, all right with all y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Work.
That's fine. I'll chip in 500.
Well, we have operating. We have those upfront funds. We'll just take everything out of that and split it up.
GM, would I have been able to get my own area jammer through the same role that Ultimate did to get his? It'll be after the job's finished because of double time. But
Oh, you did the roll for it. Hold on one second. Let me look up there. I think it was 4 and 4, right?
yeah, it was. So I'm asking if I could just get one using the same role, and it'll be after the run's finished because of double time.
Yeah, all right for now.
Cool. I'll add it to my sheet, but I can't use it until after the run. Cool.
All right. Always nice to have one, though.
Oh yeah, they are amazing things. I mean, they're really cheap, but they're difficult to get.
Okay, so are we doing
All right.
drive-by now?
So your safe house is a little bit closer to Peel Up. I'm gonna tell you where it is. You're looking at the maps near Peel Up.
I'm looking at the one that's right there. Okay.
It's pretty
Yeah.
close to where our ill-fated, or actually, it was a very successful rescue mission went.
Yeah, don't talk about ill-fated. That was awesome.
That was actually really good. Yeah, it went great. I just had bad memories because I kind of blew my head off at the end. But...
That was pretty awesome, though.
All right,
Yeah.
So
the drive-by we need to be careful on. First thing, we need to make sure not to drive by with the same car twice. Second, we need to get as much footage of it as we can. And third, we got to make sure not to look suspicious, like slowing down and stopping. So
Yeah.
I've
So
got my car. You guys have got yours, right?
So we're doing multiple passes.
Different vehicles.
Okay.
And at like different times, so we aren't just going to all be in a line. That would just be
The conga.
That'd be pretty amazing.
just make a
Shadowrun
funeral
caravan.
procession.
Okay. So I'll go first.
You being
Okay.
Vertigo,
Give me some
and I've got
perception
my
rolls.
Ford AmeriCar, and I will just roll that perception for you. Hold on.
All right, and time is going by, so I'm keeping records of time.
I want to roll a area noise to see if I can find anywhere where I could get a vantage point from, just so I could look visually with my vision magnification and actually trying to pinpoint the vehicle, kind of thing. Well, if that would be okay, Mr. GM, to do that roll.
Area knowledge. You might have, well, probably have to scout around the area to do that, but yeah, I'm sure you could find a building someplace to get some looks. Roll me your area knowledge then, sure. But it's kind of winging it.
2 successes.
Two successes. Yeah. Throw me a perception too. See if you can find a place. The way I'm doing this is your first one's like, you know where not to go. Okay, yeah, you can easily find a building then. You can find a nice out-of-the-way place, kind of keep your distance, but you manage to zoom in a little bit.
Cool. So while everyone else is doing their drive-bys, I'm going to go there, go up.
All right. Well, let's do their. Let's do their drive-by real quick. So we got a 3 on the perception. So.
That's just the first drive-by.
Yeah. Let's. Can we kind of accumulate this all together after we do our drive-bys, and I can give you the information after that?
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's all simulated, so it's just easier.
Matrix perception. You catch a good array of devices. Would you like to ask some questions?
Yeah. Specifically, I'm looking for one that is near to the outside that I could access physically. That would be slave to the host. I'm talking about security gate, a control box on a electric fence, a keypad that you use to get into a door.
All right. As you're doing a drive-by, you ping a couple of cameras on the outside, and like you said, the fence is wired.
Okay.
And you also you ping the host too.
Sure. Nice.
Actually, I'm not sure how to describe this exactly, but it's yeah. Let's just say to ping the host. We'll keep it simple.
So Lucifer pings Vertigo over DNI during this process of just kind of driving, getting the lay of the land and all of this kind of stuff.
Sure.
And says, this comlink, once we have it, you have any plans for it?
As soon as I get my hands on it, I can get the data out, but that's not the job.
Yeah, but it never hurts to have it. Never.
No, it does not.
So what do you think of giving me a copy of that data then?
I think we can make a deal.
What are you asking?
Don't have the data yet.
What are you asking?
If I were to get the data, and we have multiple copies floating around that devalues my data, you'll have to make it worth the while. Problem is, I don't really have anything against the cutters at the moment, other than their normal sleaze bags. This is a drug formula. Depends on what they got.
Look, you've been following the news with the RRA?
Vaguely.
All right, well, these fraggers, the cutters, they're stirring up some serious dreck in Redmond. They're helping these pawns throw all the sinless and concentration camps. It's fragged up.
You get a vague, curious vibe from Sense. You could see Vertigo's icon. It's a little spooky witch with swirly eyes.
Okay, so wait,
she's like stroking her chin.
Interesting.
You got any proof of that?
Let's see. Look, ask anybody in the Barrens. You know any wieners? Because they fought them. You know any people fighting this in the Barrens? Because they're fighting them. I don't got footage saved up on my comlink or any kind of dreck like that.
Yeah, all right. I'll ask around. You'll forgive her for not taking you on your word.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, come on, we're runners.
Yeah, we got to play the game. All right, so as soon as we have that comlink, anybody speaking up saying they're going to have some problems with me messing with it?
I've got no issue as long as you leave no trace of us doing that, because if the J finds out about that, that's not going to go down well.
Yep.
Oh, this was intended to be a private conversation as well, so just keep that in mind.
That's good to note. Okay. Of course, there's always that. And of course, as the Decker, I'd make sure to erase the logs of me copying the file.
Yeah, I mean, earlier I did mention about us wanting to get the information earlier, so I would have kind of been in on the conversation, because I mentioned that a few hours ago, actually.
Wow.
Yep, and as a data file, I'm always wanting to be one step ahead, but the cutters haven't fucked with me yet.
Which by having that, you're saying one step ahead of them if they do.
Yeah. So
if you got any friends in the Barrens, if they've been suffering under the boot of the RRA fraggers, then yeah, you've got a problem with them.
But I will count that conversation that you had between each other as a DNI because it was requested by Lucifer. They said I talked to Vertigo.
Fine.
So,
yeah.
But hey, you guys can work that out.
Yeah, and we'll cross that bridge when it comes, I think.
Yeah.
Look, I got 2,000 new yen sitting here. If you're going to give me that data, just keep it in mind.
Noted.
Okay, so I'm at my vantage point. I'm going to do a visual perception and observe in detail. So I'm going to look at looking for the van, seeing if there's any easy places to park the Jeep near the fence, and if I can see the fence, if if I can find like a place of fence that nicely lines up the shortest distance, that kind of thing.
All right. Go ahead.
Because I get an extra 2 dice for observing detail, don't I? But it takes longer.
All right. Roll it for me.
And also, looking for patrolling guards, their routes, all that stuff.
Okay. You rolling? Oh, okay.
And I keep all of them.
All right. Let's take a little trip.
Because I've got vision, magnification, and low light if we're losing light as well. So.
Right. If that pops up for you, let me know.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. So this is what you guys have gotten so far. Other details. There are a couple of cars that go by once in a while because, the patrol off the precinct is just north of you guys. So it does happen that once in a while a car would go by. Also, you do notice, since you're observing not just a drive-by, but I'm assuming Cobalt's been up there for a little bit, you notice that a woman comes up to the gate. They talk. She hands the guard something. She waits for a moment. They open the gate a little bit. She goes in. A few moments later, she comes out with her motorcycle. Did you guys just get booted from 20?
Someone did, yeah.
I did. That was me.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I'm still here for the moment, but...
Yeah, I'm
All
here.
right, back in. Yeah, it was me. Non-essential personnel.
Goddamn script kiddies.
So you saw that she handed them something. Do you think it was money? Do you think it was like a form or something? Because it seems like that was a person whose property has been requisitioned, not somebody that works here.
Well, they were in plain street clothes. Not the best clothes in the world. Looks like somebody who's probably a
Here to pick up something.
average person. There to pick up their vehicle that had been probably illegally parked or something. You don't know the procedures of how it all works or what she handed them, but given that she's not a KE officer, the fact that she's dressed down, got a motorcycle, took off.
Okay.
Didn't seem like there was an altercation or anything.
Okay. If you guys are going to... Never mind. Go ahead.
In Lucy's experience, and she knows a lot of criminals and people who may have had their cars impounded at one point. Is this the kind of place where a civilian can just walk in and be like, hey, I'm going to take my car back now? Or is this like an evidence lockup?
You're going to need knowledge checks for that, or information, like work, something.
Okay. I guess police procedures is maybe the closest I've got.
Okay, shoot.
I can probably roll my security procedures as well, just in case. That also sounds applicable.
Not bad.
Make those dice
Throw
work.
whatever you got. Throw whatever you got. We had one more coming up, did we?
Crimson was...
I got one hit. So
One
hopefully
hit.
between us we get enough.
Between you. Yeah, isn't that cute?
Gotta try.
Now, you could probably guess, just from even basic knowledge, that this might be one of those facilities that does a little bit of both. So, for example, where I used to live, there was an impound lot, and it was police on site and a little bit of a mix of, hey, repossessed cars, cars that are in holding, cars that are being inspected.
Yeah, so Lucy pipes up about this, something about, yeah, I knew a guy got his car impounded, maybe we can just walk right into the lot.
Not a bad idea. Now, if that's the case, do we've got to know whether the car is in evidence or just on the lot.
Well,
Because
also
those are going to be different, I think.
we also need to have the right credentials to actually get in there. From my observing detail, did I see the vehicle in question at all? Because I've got vision magnification, so I should be able, in theory, read the number plate.
You rolled pretty high, but no,
yeah.
you did not see the car in question.
Okay, how often do I see guards doing their patrols? Like,
how long are you going to stay there? Can you give me a rough estimate?
I'm probably going to stay there for a good, half hour?
All right. Like I said, you had seen a car drive past on its way to the precinct. You've seen the lady. Seen a guard walking around, and you also seen a dog.
I did not think of dog. Shit. Okay, that's a whole different problem, because even if you guys are good at sneaking, dog's gonna smell you.
And I don't have tracers walk, god damn it. And pheromones don't help with dogs, to my knowledge.
Sure don't.
You need animal pheromones.
The strange thing is,
that would be amazing if you did that.
Yeah.
Specifically dog.
Yeah, in real life, pheromones would help, but in Shadowrun they don't.
There's critter pheromones you can get.
Yeah, you can get them. They're pretty cool.
How about a steak? Would a steak work?
How about a steak that's marinated with Narcojet?
That would totally knock the dog out, and I'm hoping that would work.
I'm going to give you a combined also camera reading. This isn't all of them, but from what you could see, I'm going to draw that out too while you guys are talking.
So Lucifer has a pet hellhound at home and has a little bit of knowledge of animal handling. So could I roll animal handling as like a knowledge skill for whether you could convince a trained security animal to just eat a random steak you gave it?
Because it amuses me, yes.
Good answer.
Can I get my hellhound specialization on that?
You may not.
But they're dogs.
Yeah,
come
basically
on.
That's what animal handling is for. So I'm assuming that if we get a steak, we might be able to charm the dog, at least to leave us alone for a minute if we knock it out.
The only problem is I don't have animal handling myself. I do plan to get it on my face. It's like the next skill to get.
I see. Okay.
My tragically low roll, but there we go. 5d6.
Yeah, on my observing detail, look at the fence and possible place to park the Jeep. Would I have seen somewhere where we could park the Jeep near to the fence where there's less camera coverage? Ideally, none.
Well, there are various paid parking lots around because this is near a station, remember. So there is a train station not far. So people do park their cars and take trains to and for.
Yeah. But I'm thinking,
so you could pay for someplace to park, or you could find an empty spot a couple blocks away. The world is your oyster if you're creative enough.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of we park the Jeep right next to the fences again, and then we get on top of the Jeep and then over the fence that way. So is there somewhere where we could do that, basically? What I'm asking?
Well, there are... I don't think you'd be able to drive right up to it because you're kind of... I mean, they would see you driving right up to it. I'm just going to cut to the chase.
Okay.
But, yeah, it's possible because this is a reclaimed parking lot. It's basically an old parking lot that's been modified into a impound lot because it's open space. Space is at a premium. You get what you can. So if you can imagine driving into a shopping center, and that's the kind of parking lot it is, and in the middle of that is a warehouse. On that one success of animal handling, you do know dogs like steak.
Also,
Sure do.
how high is the
And
fence?
chocolate.
Awesome.
No.
Wait, no, you don't feed dogs.
That would be a
chocolate.
critical
Come on,
fail, yeah.
So,
Had you critically failed, I might.
So yeah, what is the fence like? How high is it? Is it spiked? Is it barbed?
Good questions. Yes, it is barbed, and it's pretty high. It's give it to you in meters. I'd say it's about two-story high, like second-story building.
So like, wow, like 20 feet or?
God, feet. Let me think about that. Say 7 meters.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty tall. So it's a solid wall then?
It's a chain link fence.
It's a chain link fence. Okay. Can
Goes
we
around this
tell?
place.
Can we tell in any way if it's electrified?
Do you want to touch it?
Oh, I did make a matrix perception check.
You did. I don't know that would give you. I mean, it's not a device. If it's
Okay.
on the main.
Did I see any signs?
Good question. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
You did not see
Yeah.
an
They don't see
electrified-
any signs.
You did not see an
Going
electrified
about it
sign.
from the wrong direction there.
Yeah, because they would have to put warnings on it for pedestrians.
Yeah. It's only
No
polite. So it doesn't seem like it's electrified. So if we did find a spot, and there will be a spot that's slightly out of sight, we could cut the wires for you so you can get out. Not in, but out.
Okay, so I could go in with my disguise, talk my way in, get to the van, get the item, and then go through the fence. Okay.
Would it be possible on the map to just draw where the mana barrier was?
Yes, it would. Another very excellent request.
But
So
yeah, we need
Cobalt-
to.
Sorry, if you're gonna go in face, then Fung's not gonna join you that way because he doesn't talk much.
That's fine. You could go in through the fence basically, and then we join up together. That would make sense.
Okay.
There you go. That is your mana barrier.
Cobalt, do you think you could social in?
I've got like out of character. I've got like 13 etiquette dice, 15 negotiation, 13 con, and that's without bonuses.
He's also out of edge.
Yeah. So in theory, yes, I can. Because I doubt they're going to have very good social dice themselves, because they're just people who are just doing their job. They aren't, detectives or anything like that.
Hey, Ultimate, do you have anything that might help Cobalt get in?
Sneakily, yes, and I've out of character figured out a way I can help with the dog.
Okay.
I can use concealment for the spirit power. Concealment stops smelling. It adds a dice pool negative to smelling perception.
Yes. I love concealment. It's so OP.
So I have improved invisibility, and I have I'm going to be using concealment to hide whoever needs to be hidden.
Out of game,
All right.
improved invisibility wouldn't help against the Watcher spirit, but concealment would.
Yes, though depending on how this goes, I might be able to kill the Watcher spirit, as it won't be able to return to the mage to inform any things amiss.
Also, I will say to Cobalt, because you do have common sense, just be warned that they may sin scan you.
Yeah. So that's why we'd have to get the Vertigo to spoof that. The other option is we go through the fence. I have the disguise, so I walk in, and then that way. That's probably going to be the easiest way. And then if we bump into anybody, then I can social it. That's probably going to be the least risky way of doing it.
Okay.
So the plan is...
Just
Go ahead.
because I've got no edge, basically.
So then Cobalt's going to walk in social, and then Fung will follow in from the back or wherever he can get in over the fence, and then we will search for the van from there.
No, I'm not going to go in through social mainly because A, sin tends to be spoofed. 2, I've got no edge.
Okay,
So I will go in with you through the fence,
Got it.
and then if we are spotted by anyone physically, I can then social us out of the situation, basically.
Okay, right, a problem with that is I will have a spell active on you, and I'm probably going to be knocking out the spirit. So, talking will probably be off the cards, at least. Well, if you go into the auto shop, I won't be able to sustain the improved invisibility, which I assume where the car is. So, yeah, that's a thing to consider.
Well, we need to double check where actually the car is, and then we know what approach is best, basically.
So then let's just assume that we'll check the non-mana barriered places first, and then we'll save the mana barriered place for last.
Yeah. Because I should be able to walk around fine. No one, in theory, should bat an eyelid at me. And I'll be doing the disguise test as well.
So the moment I knock out this Watcher Spirit, we're going to be on like a clock, because from that point on, we don't know if there's going to be another spirit that comes to check on the Watcher Spirit to make sure it's still there.
Is
So-
it
Also
possible?
don't know how often the Watcher Spirit checks in.
Exactly.
Well, that's only going to be needed if we have to go into the auto shop. So we're hoping it's in the warehouse.
To my knowledge, the Watcher Spirit's just everywhere, like from what I've seen. So...
No,
it'll
you
be
only
able to
went by
stop.
kind.
Yeah.
Well, you went by it kind of quickly, so you can't really tell where it goes or what it does.
So you're right, you've got a choice of either... Well, even if you don't have a spell on, the Watcher Spirit can still see you, and it can sense your emotions and get an idea of what you're up to. So...
Is it possible to physical stealth from the Watcher? Or is it just going to pick you up in astral regardless?
They'll be able to see you in the astral, like, more than likely regardless. Unless,
Okay.
like, you know... I don't know, it's up to the GM, but, like, the way I would say it is, if you have astral perception, then, yeah, you could hide. Like, that's the way I would do it, but, yeah.
Well, when you activate astral perception, you become dual-natured, so just you pop up on the astral plane. Is that what you're trying to ask?
What he's
Is it
saying
possible-
is that since he can't see where the spirit is looking, he can't hide from it.
Mhm.
You can see somebody in the astral even if they're not dual natured,
Right.
but you can't attack somebody from the astral if they're not dual natured. That's what
Yes.
that means.
Okay.
So in this case, no,
basically,
you couldn't hide from it.
Yeah. It could see you in meat space, or it could see you in astral.
And they wouldn't have any way of knowing where it is or how to hide from it. So...
Right. They would not know.
Yep, so...
Only you would be able to tell that.
Yes, and I'm going to be on the astral, so I'm not going to be able to actually interact with them. So probably the best option is taking out the Watcher Spirit. And then from that moment, we're on a deadline, so you guys are going to need to work from that.
So main thing here, we need to know where the car is, and we still haven't figured that out. I don't
Yeah,
have any
once
drones.
we-
My mistake.
The only other way I'm guessing would be to get into the host, and then that would have the information of where each car is put, basically.
Yes, that would make sense. But it'd be very dangerous. I could set off the alarms just by going in there.
Yeah, that's the only issue. But I can't see, because yes, I could socially go in maybe and find out, because they'll have a list. But yeah, I have out of character, no edge. So if I screw that up, yeah, that's handcuffed for me very, very quickly.
Quick
So-
question. Sorry.
ahead.
FishStyx, was Cobalt able to see any locks or security on the doors to the various warehouses?
Cobalt was at a distance, so I don't think.
But
that
I've
would
got
be...
vision magnification.
Okay. I'm gonna say yes, but they're. Well, let's go with yes for now.
Would I?
You can
and I'm
see
guessing-
you can see that the door on one of them is kind of open for ventilation sake, so Probably at night they would lock them down tight, but they're not
Got it.
expecting to be impeded inside the facility.
Okay.
So the quicker we do this, the easier it'll probably be in some respects, weirdly enough. So yeah, from my observe, did I see a good enough place where we could cut a hole in the fence?
Well, you have the map. You'll have to decide where you want to cut a hole. Unless you have some pertaining knowledge skill that you would like to roll for that. And even so, where to cut a hole, it can be kind of fluid because it depends on what you're doing and how you draw attention to that hole. So even if I could tell you a place, it doesn't mean it's going to be the best place.
Well, what I'm thinking is like somewhere that's like near like some vegetation or something. Like that was.
Okay. Well, it's a reclaimed parking lot, so there's no vegetation around it. It's kind of like asphalt all the way around it. Almost.
Maybe a big car that's very close to the fence that we could
That
hide
works
behind.
as well.
No, there was no cars that were next to it or anything like that.
Okay. Obviously, guys, I'm thinking that we're going in during the night.
Getting into the warehouses themselves will probably be harder, but we'll have less people working there, so swings and roundabouts on that one, really.
Good point. Because if we go in during the day, at least the doors would be unlocked.
Yes, and doing them can take time. I mean, we can both do them, it's just going to take time.
Yeah,
Hey.
Don't we have to get this comics fast, like super fast, you know?
Like
in by like the end of the day.
FishStyx, are there any people walking around in the lot near the buildings and things like that, or is it gonna be out of the ordinary for someone to be walking around if they're nonchalant?
We'll draw a dots where you could have feasibly seen some KE officers. And then you would have seen a dog. That's what you would have seen. But you don't see, like, passerbys or anybody in this chain link fence, that is.
Is this the dog?
Yeah, it's the dog. It's friendly.
And we think that the car's in the auto shop.
Where are the doors relative to the auto shop and the two warehouses?
The door's relative. Okay, yeah, let me draw the door real quick. Okay, so you'd have a large door, obviously, where cars and stuff would go in, but then you'd have a smaller door that's accessible by people. So the garage-style doors are down, but, you know, like I said, one of the doors is propped open, presumably for ventilation's sake.
Okay. How many people did I see patrolling?
You've seen one guy outside, one guy in the guard shack, and then the dog that kind of mopes around.
Another question. Where are the roads? The streets on this area? Okay, perfect. Now, my thought, guys, is to go behind the auto shop, maybe up here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Either that or behind warehouse 2, either would work.
Okay, and if that's the case, then we can cut the fence, just 1 or 2, slip you under it, and then you could be inside. The other thing is I have to get the cameras first before we do any of this.
Yes.
Yeah, did want to ask that as well. So we saw the cameras the first go around, but are there any more that Cobalt or the rest of us were able to see when we drove?
There
Right.
are 9 devices and a drone, as far as I know, and I know that this entire area is going to be covered, and I know there's going to be cameras back here too. So all we need to do is hit the 1 or 2 cameras that are covering this area, loop them, and then you could go in.
Yeah, if
Now,
you
I
want
can't
to
get all
find
of the cameras all at once, obviously,
Sure.
but I can try.
that the amount that you guys did, you could see that there's 2 cameras on the front poles and then the one in the front there. But cameras are kind of harder to spot than, like, let's say, people or dogs or something.
Sure. So we saw these ones up front, and we don't know where the others are. Now, by my count, that is 5 cameras. No, yes, 5 cameras.
And there
So
might
there's-
be like 1 or 2 cameras inside the buildings as well. That would be expected.
Yeah. While we drove by, did we see the drone, if there is one?
You did not.
Would I have seen the drone?
Okay. Now, devices that are slaved. It's always a good idea for your host to not have very many. And from what I can tell, the main ones are going to be these cameras. Now, I can't just walk up to these cameras to plug in. That would kind of defeat the purpose. If you...
Yeah, I miscounted. That's 10. Sorry about that. 10 devices.
There's 10 devices. Okay.
Right, sorry. It's kind of hard to count them because I'm looking at the miniature version of that map. But should you have enough detail, I could share the larger version of that map. Make it easy for all of us.
Yeah. Also, with my good perception roll, would I have seen the drone?
You did not see the drone. And it was a good perception roll.
So it's probably a drone inside one booth. If it was outside, I probably would have seen it.
If it was outside running around, you would have seen it.
Yeah. So I'll tell the team if there's a drone, it's inside one of the buildings. It's probably in the auto shop. I would assume that would be the most logical.
Okay. Okay. What I could do is hit the host with a... If I hit it outside of a direct connection, it's heads or tails on whether I can break in and get a mark. What do you guys think?
How much edge do you have to use?
I've got 3.
It may seem like it's a little high for a host, but it's kind of the precinct standard since they're so close to the precincts.
That's right. And once I'm in, it's direct connection. I'm not trying to get data. Well, kind of am. It really depends on what we're going for here. Once I'm inside with one hit, I can do. I can maybe find out which building it's in, and I'm pretty sure it's the auto shop.
Yeah. Through the cameras, you should be able to find it. We'd be very unlucky if we couldn't.
So say, what's the worst that could happen if Matrix doesn't pan out?
If I fail, they get a mark on me and I reboot, but they'd be warned at least that they suddenly got a mark on some outside icon. So they're going to be on alert if I fail.
But saying that, plenty of people do poke places like this, so they might think it's just some people, some gang.
You could assume that, yeah, that sometimes people get brave and try to poke the police, but it wouldn't be a good idea. If it were me and I were a security spider on point, and I saw that I just got a hit from somebody with a device that could hack into our system, I'd be watching for it. So I'd be hitting matrix perception checks to check for that icon again from the brief blip I had, and I'd have enough information to do that.
Yeah, Dex ain't cheap. Run-of-the-mill guy probably didn't have one that's capable of cracking a Host 6.
if it's going to cut out some of the ambiguity that Crimson and I will face going in, I think it's worth it.
Okay.
But yeah, because that could save us a lot of time. But the less
Okay.
time we have to be physically inside it, the less risk we have.
All right. So we've done our physical legwork. I don't think we're going to get any more information than the stuff we already have. Does anybody have any ideas of what we haven't asked yet?
Not really. I mean, unfortunately, my contact isn't any higher loyalty, or else I'd poke him. But other than that, I don't think I can do anything more.
Okay. So, does everybody know the plan? We're going to drive up, drop the two off. They're going to go inside under concealment.
Concealment and improved invisibility. And
How
then,
high of a concealment can you give them?
I
I
mean,
won't need improved invisibility because I have the disguise, so I should be fine.
yeah, like the thing is, like, we don't want you being seen at all. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah, the disguise is a failsafe. It's not a primary.
Real quick out of game.
Yeah.
Cameras are limited to successes on their sensor rating. So, if you have a concealment of, say, 4, and they're rating 2 camera, they can't even roll to see you. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know how it works.
Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. It's a device, but spirit powers work differently. FishStyx, what do you think?
Depends on someone's watching the cameras.
That's entirely true. But
Currently-
devices resist magic differently, but it is a spirit power, which is slightly different from magic.
Yeah. To my knowledge, it just says a minus penalty to perception checks. It doesn't say anything about devices.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a gray zone.
Makes sense to me. Yeah. How confident are you in your sneaking skills?
See, if it was like improved visibility, we know that those work on specifically devices as well. But I believe that this is a willpower check, the concealment. So cameras don't necessarily have a willpower. So they
really
can't be
apply to cameras.
mentally affected. So they're not
Makes sense.
conned mentally.
Yeah. Okay. So if your sneaking is high enough, you still might be able to avoid the cameras.
Right.
But I don't want to risk it too much. So
Sure.
I think that our first step is for me to break into the host, and then we can send you guys in.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, here's the problem. If I fuck this up, it's smash and grab.
And then doing that, we lose the possible chance of getting the contact. Gotcha. Okay.
That's fine.
All right.
18K is 18K.
True, but I desperately need more contacts, as you can imagine.
This is the frag and cutters. We don't want to mess up around these guys.
Exactly. These guys do not mess around.
Yeah, they're douchebags.
Douchebags and very powerful douchebags.
Any last requests before we start?
I love your phrasing.
So, I'll be knocking out the spirit before go time, because that'll basically be, hey, go in now.
Yeah,
Did
can
we
we actually
just-
take 5 minutes before we do this matrix
Sure.
stuff in go time?
I think that's a good idea.
So let's cut for a
Yeah.
little bit, and we'll be back in 5.
Oh yeah, the dog. We need to get a steak before we go in.
Yeah, there is a dog.
Mm,
You better hope he's not a vegetarian dog.
those free-range vegan dogs.
Yeah, I know. I know it's political, but still.
What would I have to
They're into
roll? What would I have to roll on animal handling to domesticate this dog and take it home as a pet?
Really high.
Wow, that is yeah, it's trained, right? You know, it's like a KE dog, like it's been trained to do things, and one of those is probably not to walk home with strangers.
I mean, you know, having a KE security dog would be pretty fun. Wait, does it
Right.
have little doggy body armor?
Probably.
Of course.
Of course,
5
like, yeah,
minutes,
that
guys.
makes sense.
It's got a KE security helmet.
Yeah.
Wait, is the dog the drone?
Oh my god, that'd be
That would
perfect.
be so unfortunate.
Actually, that would make a lot of sense because I do put dogs with cameras on them.
Well, no, like in Running Wild, or whatever the fuck the name of the book is. There's like,
Biodrones.
yeah, biodrones. They're really cool.
I don't think it is, but 5-minute
It's
break.
possible. Yeah, it would make
Yeah.
some sense. Why, like, I couldn't see a drone, and I was observing the place for half an hour. If there was a drone, I would have seen it.
Unless it's inside, which is where I'm pretty sure it is.
Or maybe it's built into the ground.
It's a
Maybe
rail
it's like-
drone.
Yeah, like maybe it's just one that doesn't move about. It just comes out of the ground with like 2 like Vulcan miniguns on it.
I was actually on a run where like we were on a building that had a drone kind of on rails on like the building.
I built
Yeah.
a boat with those once. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
it
can't
made
wait.
the run very difficult. Actually, we failed to run, but that's
yes.
another story.
Oh, I can't wait to get my what's the name of the truck that came out in Rigger 5 with that?
The giant Mad Max truck.
Yeah, the giant Mad Max truck. It's badass.
The developers are huge fans of the Mad Max movie, especially the new one.
Oh yeah, it's really
Put that
good.
in.
It's good, although my only issue is Mad Max seems like more of a side character, just kind of how the plot developed, rather than a main character.
Sure.
All right,
sure.
I'm back.
Yeah, I can get that.
But one thing a theory my friend had is that Mad Max is not a person. He is a title.
He is a guy called. It's like the guy isn't called Max. Is that what you're telling me?
So it's not really that there's a guy called Max. It's that there's several guys that are Max.
You're mad. You're also mad and Max. What if it's mad? What if it's like? What if we're just looking at it the wrong way? They're actually not called Max. They're just mad to the max.
Yeah, what if they're
I
not
could
called
look.
Max at all and he's just a placeholder?
Yeah.
But anyway,
While we're
Since I'll be
talking, can I
wearing-
get a feel for where you guys are from?
Chirnanog.
well, I think it's pretty obvious where I am. I don't really need to say with my accent.
To be honest with you, I'm horrible with accents.
Well, I'm from the UK.
Okay.
Wait, are we talking real life or fake life?
Real life.
Fake life.
Yeah, I'm just asking because I'm in Japan, so it's interesting to run with people of different time zones. Because like it's nighttime for me.
I'm from like the San Francisco area, or at least that's where I'm at right now.
No.
Well, the run I did last night started at midnight, didn't finish till about 6 in the morning for me.
Is that not the same run I was on with CK?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Alan's run. I was on the other one.
Oh, right. No, because I remember there was one and it was like 5 or 6 in the morning by the time we got finished, and I was absolutely fucking racked.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
it was an amazing run though. Absolute blast.
Aye.
I got up at
hold
6:30
on.
this morning to start this run, so that's where I'm at.
Oh, this run was at like 1 p.m. for me, so it was handy enough. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, I mean, the run I did last night, we ended up killing someone by putting gas into his air conditioning unit in his car. It was brilliant.
Rude.
That's pretty good.
Gassing people, tried and
Yeah.
true.
Well,
Uh,
the thing though, he was allergic to a specific medicine, and if you're healthy, the medicine has no effect on anybody else. Brilliant.
Oh, interesting.
That is a tailored effect. Very well done.
So
It's-
let's
but-
do a roll call real quick. Cobalt,
Yep.
obviously. Lucifer,
Heyo.
Ghost is just talking. Ultimate.
Judich.
Yep. Okay, and Funk.
Yep.
All right. So impress me.
All right, one last thing I wanted to say is this is why I love the hub. We built this thing to make sure that everybody could play, and we're playing with people in 5 different time zones.
Yeah, that's cool. It is.
It is pretty cool. In character, because I won't be wearing my sleeping tiger, my sneaking won't be that great because I won't get the minus dice to being perceptive because of no RPC.
Yeah, but you're going to have
Alright.
concealment and improved invisibility, which is probably going to be enough. On top of like your sneaking.
I'm only rolling 8 dice for sneaking. Yeesh.
That's more than likely enough to pass with what you're going to be getting. So
And if you're gun shy, Fung can go, and he's got 16.
So, right, so let's just go over the plan one more time just to make sure I'm getting this right. So, my spirit is going to attack the Watcher spirit. Knock it out. I come out of Astral. I tell you guys to go in. You guys go in with prepared concealment and spells, and you're checking Warehouse 1, Warehouse 2. Once that's done, I take off Improved Invisibility, and you check the auto shop. And then we're all good. Correct?
Almost before go time, I thought Vertigo was going to do the host so we can find out exactly where the van hopefully is and knock out some of the cameras for us.
Okay.
If all goes well, I should be able to do that in under a minute.
Cool. Well, not just knock out the cameras. I mean, ideally with all the spells we won't need that, but he could like tell us where like the cops are and everything else.
Did we ever decide on what to do with the dog?
Steak.
Steak put in with Narcojet. We just need someone to buy a dose of Narcojet and put it into the steak.
I'd like to say that Narcojet is injection.
But yeah, you inject it into the meat.
I like where you're going with this. However,
I like.
and
you
I'm only
guys,
saying
you're
that because you had common sense. So normally I wouldn't throw that out there. I would let you try it, but you do have common sense, though.
We can get the drugs.
I was saying it as a comedy joke. I wasn't being serious.
No, I'm saying the Narcojet in itself. Because
oh my god.
I'd like to give you that common sense before you put Narcojet in the meat and found out it didn't have any effect.
Yeah, we have to have a contact or
It'd be an ingestion.
Ingestion. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. I'm looking for a good one for this. Can we bliss the dog?
That works.
No, that one's injection.
Still alive.
Funny as
Does
hell.
anyone have any like animal-related knowledge skills? Because like drugs have a different effect on animals.
Closest I have is animal handling.
Animal
I'm a pet
handling
hellhound.
would probably tell you that. That would make sense because that's part of handling animals, knowing what to feed them and how it affects them.
Yeah.
I'll let you roll it just because not many people have animal handling.
Well, I
I'm
plan
not
to get that
terrible
next.
much of ingestion drugs that we could use on this dog.
I'm just imagining Lucy feeding her hellhound like bliss and seeing what happens.
I wonder if this will work.
Oh, that'd be so great.
As far as what's a good eye for a dog, you guys have to throw me some options out there. But you know that you might not want to give them a full-size dose, or maybe you do if you really, really, really want to knock them out. But like if you were giving it heavy tranquilizers, cut it back just a little bit for animals.
Yeah,
Right.
we don't want to completely knock out the dogs because that could raise suspicions. Basically, we want to make the dogs dazed, not completely useless.
Yeah, don't kill Cisco. I even gave him a name.
Oh man, now we can't kill him. He's a named NPC.
He's a named dog.
He's got
yeah.
edge.
He's got edge now.
He's
Shit.
got edge.
And he's a cute little puppy wearing a cute little armored jacket.
Oh my god, does it fit him properly or is it really loose? As he grew into it?
It's just a puppy.
Oh no.
The run is fragged because we didn't want to kill the dog.
Over.
Everybody's got a soft side.
Yeah. Hey, we have to have rules.
Exactly.
We are
I
not-
may be a bloodthirsty mercenary, but damn.
Code of honor.
I
won't
ain't
kill
gonna kill a
dogs.
fucking puppy though. Fuck you.
Yeah. Get my other character if you want that there. You'll kill the dog, but like for like 50k.
Yeah, 18,000 union is not enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, we get a full dose of bliss. We cut it in half and then mix it in with some meat. Job done.
Or pepper
Okay.
punch, I guess.
I've got Forget Me Not, which is gonna.
That would make it to where if you laze the dog, he might remember you.
Yeah, I don't think this would work. You could give him K10.
Beautiful.
No. Don't
What?
give the dog
That
Kate.
was the joke.
That's vicious, man.
I'm still looking for some stuff we could just knock him out with. That's ingestion. Oh, guys, silencers. You got some suppressors on your guns? Because
Yep.
we're gonna.
I can't put a suppressor on my gun. That will be on show because obviously that will raise up flags. But I have suppressors on my other guns, so that's not an issue there.
My fists are pretty fragging quiet.
Yeah, magic also is pretty quiet.
Psyche could work. Just get it
Wanna
really
make
like
him hyper perceptive.
well, hyper perceptive, but also just like kind of like ADD or something. I guess it says you're easily absorbed by detail and obsessive.
Yeah, but it does mean it might be able to track us down even faster.
Fair enough. What about Zen? Zen is really easy to get.
Okay, to cut this short, do we, fish sticks, there's a drug that turns, injection ones into
DMSO.
contact ones. Yeah, DMSO. Thank you. I just want to get some DMSO with my narco so I can knock this dog out with a stake. Can you help me do that? Just I don't want to get analysis paralysis on this, this detail.
Yeah,
Fair.
it-
As fun
just
as it is.
just feed it bliss or something, guys. I've been thoroughly entertained the way it is.
Okay,
Isn't
so
that what we're really
we're
shooting
gonna
for?
get a cocktail that we're gonna stick in this steak. How much do you want for it? And what availability?
For the cocktail or the steak?
Yes.
Okay, good steak. I don't
Sure.
know. Does any of you guys have medium?
We're gonna knock him out.
high
We might as well give him a good steak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got medium. That's not an issue.
Okay, don't worry about the price of the steak then. As far as the drugs, if you got the drugs, you gotta have to roll for the drugs if you don't have the drugs.
I will buy Narcojet
All right.
Oh,
roll me some.
Lucy's got a drug dealer.
or Lucy.
Oh,
Nailed it.
is that actually a drug dealer?
Yeah. He's a bartender / drug dealer, and he has black market connection or black market pipeline drugs.
Damn.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I will be a little more lenient with that one then.
Okay,
That is a good
Narcojet.
contact to have.
Where is it? Here it is. Narcojet is 8.
In fact, you flat out hit that. But let me just see.
Yeah.
Two days from retirement. Getting too old for this.
Oh,
Okay.
dude, you got that bliss. That bliss is yours. He's like, hey, no problem. Send somebody by.
Cool. Yeah,
I have a
Lucy.
guy in your area. Even, you know, you just got lucky.
Perfect.
So we're hitting our stride. All right. Bliss is $15 per dose. This dog is going to have a really great shift. Steak, chill, don't have to bite the bad guys. Okay, silencers. Devices on silent. I can slave you, but if I get hit, that means they know how many of you there are.
Yeah, I'll be running mine on silent. That's fine. I've got silencers on all my guns except the one that's going to be on show, fitting the disguise.
Yeah, and we can silence the car, and basically everybody outside the gate isn't really going to be under attack from a Matrix perspective, except for the 2 guys that are inside, because they're not going to see us. And me, because I will be trying to distract them while we're doing this.
Yeah, and I'll be going in with my EX rocket in the hidden arm slide, my 2 pistols, my light pistol and the quick draw holster, and my Select Guardian as well. So I have like one on the other arm, one on the leg.
And I will give you a wire cutter from my hardware kit so you can get in.
Would we have to roll a hardware skill to do that? Because my character doesn't have that.
Nah, just clip the fence.
Okay, cool.
I've got a monofilament chainsaw too, if you want that.
And I do have a mini welder as well, because that's in my backpack.
Let's use those both as the backup option, as they are loud and right. Okay.
Yeah, so Lucifer's going to roll up, keep the Jeep parked a little ways down the block away from the auto shop on sort of the north end of the facility, I guess. She's going to be high on beta meth, drumming her fingers against the steering wheel, kind of twitching a little bit, decked out in, armor, prepared to go totally loud.
Okay.
All right, if you're going to take beta meth, I need to see that addiction roll.
Okie doke.
While he's doing that, Vert will be in the back of the Jeep. Is it open air or closed?
Oh, it's like kind of got like a pop top, so it's got like a canvas top that can close over the back seats.
Okay, I'm assuming that's closed for now. I'm gonna just seatbelt up, don't draw dicks on my face, and I will go into Hot Sim VR.
All right. So you go in the hot sim, you approach the host, and you see it's a big monolithic gray building that's standard for KE.
Now would be a really good time for me to show you my deck. Mine's out of the gutter, guys. 1 second.
I wasn't going to say anything, but
I had it on the other page. Hold on.
So if you could let me know what your persona looks like.
Oh yeah, I'm a spooky witch on a broomstick with swirly eyes.
All
And
right.
This is so
stripy
Halloween.
stockings.
And what do your marks look like?
They look like little vampire bites.
Cool. Okay, now we're rolling.
Or bats. Or bats bites. As soon as I get my agent, he's gonna be a little bat that follows me around.
Ah, I like that. Agents. Not enough people use agents.
Not enough, but I couldn't afford it because I'm still saving up for a deck. And agents aren't cheap.
No,
They're not.
The run last I was on had a techno decker with an agent. It was interesting to watch.
Techno Decker's pretty good.
Yeah, there's some really cool stuff.
Tough to build, but hey, yeah.
You fucking tech answers. Sorry, gotta stay in character.
I did note that prejudice. Also, Ultimate is prejudiced against all of you.
Yep,
Really?
pretty much.
So when is the bus gonna come and when are you gonna throw us under it?
Whenever it comes, don't you worry, it'll be a case of levitate. Bye, guys.
Bye!
Oh, actually, I should have noted that. Are any of you obviously very high lifestyle or dress super fancy and corp-like?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
No, because I'm not wearing my sleeping tiger anymore. So yeah, I'm wearing my disguise. Oh, I need to do my disguise just in case.
Ah, There we
Do
go.
I get a situational boost because I have the uniform to help me with it?
Sure, yeah, I'll give you a boost for that. Take 2 points.
How many extra dice?
Give me 2.
Do you have impersonation? I think that can also be added to your disguise roll, if I remember.
I do have impersonation. I have 16 dice in it.
Well, you can also extend it if you would like, just so you know.
Yeah. So would I get any boost from having impersonation as well?
I think you just roll impersonation, and the net hits go to the threshold to see past the disguise. I think.
I'm not sure about that. I believe that's a separate thing. But do we have anyone else who wants to weigh in on that? Sure, Ghost knows something about that.
Impersonation is really only for speaking. You know,
I thought
so
it was
it's
speaking,
not going to come in.
mannerisms,
Yeah,
pretending
it's not going
that
to come
you
into
are
play
that
unless you're in
person.
a social situation.
Okay, that's fine. So I can impersonate being like a cop. Gotcha. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. That would be exactly what this would be for. You'd be like, and etiquette obviously would also be something
So-
in there.
Roll me that disguise plus 2. Man. What's up?
And I
I like it.
only keep 5. I only keep 5 because mental limit of 5. Through history.
All right.
Okay, so am I on the same grid as the host?
Yeah.
Okay, good enough for me. Now I'm rolling at a even, not +2, not -2, because I'm running silent. I'm running a program that boosts my sleaze by 1, and another program that will. So I'm trying to find here. And I'll run virtual machine to run 2 more. And I'll do exploit. So that's stealth and stealth and encryption. So that should give me 1 more to sleaze, which is factored into the 7, and encryption would give me 1 more to firewall. Or I'm going to do toolkit instead. That should give me enough. Just rambling here. 1 moment.
No problem. I'm a little slow on the matrix myself, so.
It's all about the programs.
So would I have had to roll that impersonation before for the disguise roll, or would I only be doing it when someone approaches me socially?
Only when someone approaches you.
Okay. So I would roll etiquette, knowing the best way to act, and then I would roll impersonation and then implement the etiquette. Gotcha.
Right. Well, yeah, that too. Or, if you've seen a particular person, you've studied them a little bit, then you might be able to imitate their voices and mannerisms, stuff like that.
Yeah, because I've got where have I got? I don't double check. Voice modulator as well, so I can copy someone's voice if we have a recording of it.
It's nice.
Well, this guy wants to eventually be a spy, so it's a thing. And he needs it because he used to be an actor, so it all fits into character.
Okay, I'm ready. You guys ready?
Yeah. Now, you doing anything that would modify my defense roll? Just tell me that.
No, I am not.
Okay.
You have, if you want to spot me, you need to do a matrix perception check. They don't have any reason to look yet, but once I get inside, it's likely you're running a patrol ice that might try to see me. Depending on the host rating is how often that patrol checks for me. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm running it very similar to a particular page in a particular book. But
Okay. I'm not going to look at that page, just to be fair.
Yeah, but I'm sure you know it, since you quoted page number for a particular item that was quite obscure.
Gonna roll that dealio. Hold on.
Throw them bones. Crossing fingers. Come on, baby Jesus.
Sweet RN Jesus, don't fuck me now. Okay, we are going hack on the fly, which means I'm going to be running a hacking check, which I have 13 dice on.
I like it when my players succeed. It's rewarding for everybody.
Yeah. I don't really subscribe to the Gygax style of fuck the players.
I mean, I'm only hoping because I want Lucy to wreck some people.
That is actually why you're here, yeah.
Yeah, let's not do
If
that.
it goes
We'll
wrong,
last round.
punch away out. Yep.
Always have somebody who can throw it down.
Yeah,
This
Right.
is only for one mark. I'm not going for any more than that.
All right, let's see what happens.
I mean, it's better to have someone like Lucy
So,
and Peter
You,
and not have
you approach the host and you try to throw that bite mark on it, but then a bolt of lightning comes down and it strikes you, and you got a mark on you instead of the other way around.
I'll reboot.
Okay, you've rebooted.
Okay. We're going to try this one
I
more
should have
time.
asked you if you were
It
happy
might
with
be
that
bad.
level of success. Did you want to edge that? I know it's a bad manner to do it now, but you know.
I don't think that's really fair.
Oh, well,
I did
right.
fuck, but I am lucky. So if you want to...
why don't we let you do that? Because I think I jumped the gun a little bit too quickly.
Okay.
Just this one time though, because I think I should have asked. That was impolite of me.
Okay, so that's going to give me 9 more dice, just to reroll the failures there.
And that's only because I suck as a GM, not because I'm a nice guy. Don't confuse the two.
Don't give me any special treatment. I wouldn't expect it. 6? I'll take 6.
You get struck by a bolt of lightning, and a host has a mark on you.
Oh, God. Okay, no, yeah, I'll reboot and we'll try again.
Okay, yeah. So that's just the way it goes.
But they also noticed stuff, so they're going to be looking for me
They
now.
did, but
This time I'll put on Wrapper, which will let me change my icon to look like something really different. Not that
Okay.
that's affect much.
What would you like to look like?
A wee little mouse in a witch hat.
Okay.
So
Swirl around and you'll be a little mouse. Throw them bones.
Okay. I got 2 points of edge left. I'm gonna pre-edge
Oh,
because
Vertigo's got a cool thing.
no, you know, that's a bad idea. I'm just gonna roll the normal and then see if I need to edge afterwards. Fuck's sake!
Are you happy with that level of success after yelling?
I'm super not happy with that. But only choice is to reroll the failures. Fuck's sake! Oh my god. 4.
Okay, you are a squeaky little mouse.
This is my lucky mouse skin. Okay. Do I have a hit? Hey, Mark.
On the host, no, you do not.
Okay.
Wrapper doesn't get you a mark, does it?
No.
No. So then no, you just changes your appearance to look like
Something else, yeah.
else.
Do since I don't have a mark, they probably have a mark on me again, so I'm gonna check for that.
You rebooted. You don't have a mark on you.
Right, but this... Oh, no, that wasn't for Wrapper. That was to get a mark. That was another hack on the fly. So 4 hits on a hack on the fly.
Oh, that was a 4-hit. Oh, okay. Well, then I got to roll.
Yes.
I was confused there for a moment. So, your squeaky mouse jumps up to the thing and cleverly swings its tail and puts a little slash mark. But before it gets a chance to do so, another bolt of lightning strikes you. And you have a mark on you.
Okay, I have to reboot again, so I'm going to do that.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
No, it's what's going to happen. This is why the direct connection is so important, because I'm rolling against more dice than I have.
Right. The direct connection is an amazing way to go.
Yeah, and we still don't have something that can give us that. So unless you guys got an idea, we're kind of dead in the water here. If I try again, it's going to be the same odds.
Yeah.
The vehicle is on hidden, so
Just making sure.
I didn't slave you guys intentionally, because if they see me, they'll see you. Because they'll be able to see all the devices that I have slaved as soon as I slave them. Or so.
What about the dude in the front? I mean, is there a way to no, because you direct connect. So it would really either be one of the cameras or something on one of the officers.
Yes, the only things that I've found that are direct connected are the cameras, and the drone. And is that right, FishStyx?
Yeah, you could direct connect to any of those and you would be in.
Yeah, but if I go up to one of those cameras, obviously that's not gonna work.
I mean, can Ultimate make you invisible? And I don't know. Do we have some sort of? I mean, how high up are the cameras?
They're up on top of the fence. You have to climb it.
I've seen somebody do this before. You invisible me, you levitate me up to the camera, I bust into the camera, we direct connect. But it's dangerous as shit.
Yes, that does sound extremely dangerous.
Either that or the invisible thing. He gets up there with levitate and then attaches a data tap.
I propose something different. We don't do this at all, and we proceed through on the mission and just check all the warehouses. We've already triggered alarms twice now.
Mm-hmm.
A third time could be dangerous and damage the rest of the mission.
Okay. I'm going to hand one of you guys the data tap. And if you get near a machine that you think might be a slave device, I'll try to overwatch to help. But at this point, I hope you guys' sneak is up to snuff to get around those cameras.
Well, I've got a data tap on my sheet anyway, so I've got one guaranteed.
Okay.
So I'll take that just in case, and I guess we're going in.
Okay, I need to cast spells and summon my spirit. I still need to know what time exactly we were heading at. So, spirit. Bullshit.
Right. When did we do the meet?
You did the meet around noon, yeah.
About around noon?
Yeah, and it's about 3:45 now.
Okay.
Basically, any time after sundown would be perfect, because if we do it before sundown, it's cutting it close.
Right. Let's say we have 3 hours till sundown, so I think you're all right.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll get to my summonings. So this is a Guardian Spirit. It is coming out at 4/6. I have Spirit Whisper, which upgrades its defense to 7 dice instead of 6.
All right.
Wait, so out of character, did we just say we're waiting until sundown?
No. We have 3 hours before sundown, and we're doing it now, basically.
Oh, right. Okay,
while,
got it.
while the doors are still open for ventilation and all that.
Yeah.
Okay. And just for flavor or something, Lucifer is going to be kind of watching over her shoulder, looking around for KE in the Jeep while people are on the move.
Deal.
Basically, anyone who might be taking notice of them in their car.
Okay, so I'm resisting 3 stun. Oh, sorry. Wait. Oh, right.
Oh, no, hold on. So it's a force 6 spirit that bumps up to a 7, and
Yep.
you're going to be resisting.
Yeah, I rolled it already, but if you want to roll it, that's also fine.
But you're going to roll.
As
Yeah,
I said, I've
hold on.
already rolled it, but if you want to, like, just roll it yourself, that's also fine.
Yeah, I have to roll the resist of the spirit.
Roll an extra dice, it's actually 97, because of Spirit Whisper.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Wow,
Oh.
you were rocking it. You still have to
I
take
mean-
the mandatory 2 drain.
Yeah, is it a mandatory 2 for summoning a spirit? I know it's mandatory 2 for casting a spell.
2
I
minimum
believe it is a
drain.
mandatory.
Okay.
Nice.
That was me
And you
with
take
my
no drain.
channeling. Okay, so I have 12 service guardian spirit.
Or
Okay.
7, right?
Yep, for 7.
You did not list those spirit powers, though. Would you mind telling me those spirit
Yes.
powers?
Let me just get up the guardian spirit and Street Grimoire.
Yeah, if you could type them in, that would be cool.
Yeah, sure, that's no problem. And then I'll be casting improved invisibility, and I'll be using 1 service for concealment, and then sorting out the rest. I know concealment will definitely be one of the powers. I'm just going to figure out what else.
And Lucifer, your perception roll, it didn't note anything different. How long were you staying there? Through the whole thing?
Yeah. The plan was just to stay parked kind of down the street from the auto shop.
All right. Sorry about that, Ghost. I was hoping to get you into a host. I was wanting to practice my thematics.
I might be able to get in a minute.
Cool. That would please us both.
Okay, and then next up is the improved invisibility.
All right, so concealment, electrical effect. Okay. Oh, so you're passively scanning for it, or actively scanning for it?
Actively.
Yep.
I'm hoping that if they saw those, they might come out of the host. Like somebody might be on site looking for me. And if I could spot them first, I might be able to mess with them.
Sure.
Well, that sucked. I'm gonna reroll. I'm going to roll drain.
Okay. It's a minimum 2 drain.
Okay, no drain. I'm immediately gonna drop that spell as it sucks.
All right.
Yeah, I only got 2 hits on 18 exploding dice.
Also, what does your guardian spirit look like?
My guardian spirit looks like a Native American Comanche warrior, or sorry, not Comanche, Sioux warrior on a horse.
Very nice.
Yes.
Oh, I was dumb. I really should have just hit with my cameras. Why didn't he do that?
Okay, so first person. So how many people's going in again? Is it just 1 person or 2 people?
2 people.
2.
Okay, well, one of you can decide between who gets 8 for their improved invisibility.
I'd probably
Okay.
say me because I have less sneaking dice.
Go for it.
Probably make more sense.
Okay.
Nice. So basically, at this point, they have to make a willpower test to even make a perception test at a penalty.
So the first one is 8, and then Feng Zhao is getting a 6.
Okay, give me 1 second.
And then on top of that, there will also be concealment, which is at a -7.
We're going to be pretty difficult to spot, then we'd be incredibly unlucky.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I wasn't worrying too much about the dog, because it's probably going to have really shit willpower. Well, actually no, it might have really good willpower. It is a named dog with edge, so it could be really good.
Yeah, and you made him into that. Thank you so much.
Hey, no sweat. Okay, but well, to be fair, I did just use like 4 edge, just exploding all of them. Actually, wait, let me just check that again.
I think it was 3.
Yeah. 4.
Okay.
No,
I'm
it was
ready.
4 because I fucked up and got like 2 hits on one
Oh,
of
the
the
first
18
time.
exploding dice. Yeah, it was ridiculous. But yeah.
Okay, here's how
Okay.
I fucked up. Instead of hitting the host, I should have hit one of the cameras, because cameras roll device rating plus the host's firewall of 9, whereas the host rolls 6 dice plus the 9 firewall.
Right. That would have been if you hit the cameras.
That would have been much smarter. So I will hit the camera next once we have time.
Unless we get a direct connection for you. Yeah.
Unless
But that implies that the cameras have wireless activated, and they do not.
True. Shit.
However, if you get a direct connection,
Yep. Wait for that.
Yeah, I've got a day tap, so if I can find
Even
like
if you find a keypad, that something like that would work.
yeah,
yeah.
anything that's connected to the host at all is basically an easy in.
we just gotta hope the car is in the warehouse in the auto shop. Yeah, that could be an issue.
We're checking that last, right? We're looking at the warehouses first.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, we're just waiting for the concealment rolls. I think he's just done them.
He said he was going to be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Who's coming back?
Ultimate.
Ultimate.
Oh, okay. And who had the 8 and who had the 6? It wasn't labeled.
I've got the
Cobalt
8.
had the 8.
Yeah. And Feng Zhao, I think that's how it's pronounced, is not the 6. Or Zhao.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the 6.
Yeah, 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6.
Just like to say, I'm glad you guys are nice, laid-back players.
Hey, yeah, no problem. Do you usually get more high-strung people, or?
You get some people sometimes, right? They, my favorite are the ones who backpedal, if you know what I mean.
Like,
But my character would have done that.
oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta go with the flow and hope it's dramatic, right?
Roll with the punches, so to speak.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, secretly I revel in things going wrong, partly because I am playing the muscle, and so when things go wrong, it's usually fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm leaving my assault rifle in the car for obvious reasons, but every other weapon I'm carrying on me, basically. I've got a lot of guns. But they're all hidden apart from one of them. Yay. And I have swimming coating on all of them as well, so. But I do need to get that on my assault rifle at some point, but that's another time. And welcome back, Ultimate.
Oh, did he come back?
Yeah, he said he's back
Good.
in.
Yeah, I'm back with
Alright.
pizza.
All right, cool. So, what are we doing, guys? We've got
I think he
level
was doing
8
concealment.
visibility on Cobalt, and on Fung we have a 6 invisibility.
Yep.
And what's next?
I believe next would be taking out the Watcher Spirit.
What about the concealment to get rid of our scent as well?
Yep, concealment's active on all of us if need be. Can be active up to 7 people.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
So that uses one of my 12 services. So I guess next part, yeah, taking out the Watcher Spirit. So I'm going to have my Guardian Spirit actually attempt to take it out because I'm sustaining 2 spells and it's not great. So yeah.
All right.
Astral Combat, the best.
So tell your spirit what you want him to do.
I asked my noble Sioux Warrior Guardian Spirit to take out the Watcher Spirit that is on the Astral. I'm going to be on the Astral as well, keeping an eye on things as well, but I wanted to take out the Watcher Spirit by using a service to, well, basically enter combat with it.
All right. He looks at you and nods and says, "The one who sees will be no more." And he gives a tug on the reins of his horse and he charges into combat. You want to go ahead and how do you want him to attack? Did you give on specifically?
I don't give him any specific instructions. He has the elemental attack power and concealment. Like he can just roll up and do combat if he wishes. Like it was just an abstract order. Just I want him to destroy that spirit.
I think he's going to go all out. Let's pick the guess the elemental attack power would be stronger.
The elemental attack power is electric. I'm not too sure of its actual damage code though. I'll get it up in the core.
Well, it would be it could be stun, but he's not a physical corporeal being, so its stun does not apply. I don't think. But I'll leave it up to you which attack you want him to take. Degree of freedom.
Sure. Like let me just see. There isn't any armor on the Astral, if I remember right. So it's probably best he just attacks because the elemental attack has an AP. Yeah, I think he might actually do more damage. Oh, actually, wait. Let's see. So I'm very confused because it's here. It says here elemental attack. Its damage value is the force times by 2. and then it's got an AP, but it's resisted by. Oh, it's a ranged attack, and there isn't exactly ranged things on the astral, to my knowledge. I'm not too sure how that works. If you have any ideas.
I'd consider it an in melee attack at that point, but I guess we're gonna have to go with his base attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
So
Do you want to go and roll that?
Yep. So it'll be his astral combat plus his logic.
All right.
And I believe it resists with. I can never find the astral rules in core. Does anyone know where it's at?
I'm checking that myself.
It's one of those things that like comes up like so rarely. At least I find. Okay, sorry. It's actually unarmed attacks are performed through astral combat plus willpower. Let me just make sure that's the same. Yep,
Alright.
his willpower would still be 7.
And I guess it's resisted by.
It is resisted by intuition plus logic.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get that up. All right. All right. You successfully hit him for 3 net hits. Sorry, I didn't put
3
that
net hits.
public.
Also, problem. So that would be 10 physical. It would be taking.
Nice.
It is resisted with willpower, I believe. Let me just check. Actually, no, it's not resisted. Add 1 TV. Yeah, there's no resistance. It's just straight damage.
Okay. I'll have to buff up on astral combat, but I'll take your word for it at the
It's
moment.
on
'cause Watcher
page
Spirits,
315.
Yep, 315.
All right.
And I know it is resisted. Astral willpower to fight. Oh.
I'm looking at it right now, and it just says unarmed astral combat to perform. Like I can. Oh, actually, I'll just paste it in.
Stun or physical. Da da da. Where the hell is the resist? Huh.
Yeah, I see the astral plus willpower versus intuition plus
I
logic.
know it is because there is a spell that gives you armor that also applies in the astral. So it's got to be your willpower plus armor. Astral combat's very dangerous because it's really hard to get that armor in the astral. And well, Watcher Spirits don't have any, so it's just going to be the willpower of the astral, the Watcher Spirit.
All right.
But 10 should be plenty.
Yeah, it goes pop.
Nice, good job.
Perfect. And with that, I go back to my meat body, and I inform the team that the Watcher Spirit's down. And then I'll go back onto the astral with my Guardian Spirit and make sure nothing else goes wrong.
Okay, so I guess me and Fung now need to do our sneak roll to get to the fence and cut a hole in it.
All right, so hole in the fence. How do we do that? Because I know we have wire clippers, right?
Hey,
Sneaking to the
yeah,
fence.
0
Comfortable.
successes. So I'm probably not seen but heard.
What?
Remember, to perceive you,
Uh,
they still have to beat the improved invisibility of 8 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't affect sound though.
Where?
No, it doesn't affect sound, but the concealment does, which is at a -7.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
then yeah, I'll leave it then. Yeah.
Which fence did you approach? Can you drop some dots for me? Just make some little tokens with a pen so that I can see where that is.
Trying to think. Well, with the patrol routes, which one would the kind of be on the back wall, but far enough away so that someone won't overhear the clip, clip, clip.
Dog's not moving much, but the guy who's outside, he kind of makes a circle around these old cars. Pauses every once in a while on the corner over here.
So then we'd want to sneak by the back of Warehouse 2?
Yeah, that's what we do then. So we kind of do it more of kind of there maybe. I where I just think. Or actually no, further back actually, because there'll be less line of sight of anyone going past. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Okay.
So
And let
do
me
we need
go
to do a
ahead. So
roll to cut
you
the,
have
fence?
improved invisibility. All right, 1 second. Let me roll. Just checking my notes. Okay. All right. You sneak up to the fence. And what are you doing now?
We're cutting the hole in the fence where I pinged earlier.
Wait,
All
before
right.
we do that, I'm just
Visual
going to
perception.
pick up
Yeah.
something and throw it against the fence to make sure it is not electrified. Just debris or something that would tell us.
That's
Just
not.
soak it.
I just soak it, man. It's okay.
Okay. I'm going to do quick visual perception just to see if anyone's nearby.
All right, roll me perception. You got good perception.
Yeah, whenever I come up with a runner, I want decent perception because that can get you killed quick if you fail it. Okay, actually, he nearly killed one of my runners, but she then saw the tripwire and disarmed the trap.
You see two additional cameras looking around. You see the one up on each of the corners there.
Okay, do I see any kind of wires coming off them that I could attach a data tap to, maybe?
You do.
Okay, then I will go up to one and attach a data tap to it.
You're gonna shimmy the pole, or how are you gonna do that?
It's at the top of the pole, right? So we would need, one of us would need to climb up.
Yeah.
Do you want to wait for a more easily accessible connection, or do you want to go for this one?
So how tall is the pole?
It's pretty tall. It's about second story.
Ooh, so if you fall back, that's going to hurt. It probably won't kill you, but it'll hurt.
Let's pass on that.
Okay. Then yeah. Then I'm going to say we're going to sneak to warehouse 2, and I'll suggest Fun goes into warehouse 1.
Okay, so you're doing what now?
Sneaking to the warehouse doors.
Okay, but you gotta cut in first.
Yeah.
So what are you using to cut? You're using bolt cutters?
Yeah, bolt cutters.
All right. Can you explain how you do it?
What's that?
Like, I know how bolt cutters work, but I mean, like,
we're just cutting a small enough hole, not for us to walk through, but more like crouch through, so it's not too big.
all right.
And
So you
cut
one length, and you hear it because it kind of snaps. So why don't we roll something to see if you can make it quieter?
So if one of us just has hands on, right, the fence to dampen the sound.
There you go. Okay. Now that I like it. Let's go for that.
So what would we be rolling for that?
No, I liked it. I liked that RP on that one. Makes sense.
Okay.
If you said I don't know what to do, I'd have you roll something, but that one sounded pretty decent.
Yeah, so lead together to cut down the vibrations and everything. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, we cut a small enough hole, so it's not too big to draw any attention.
I'm going to make a quick audio perception check, though. Actually, I am going to have you roll a sneak on that, just so that I have something to compare it to.
Okay,
But you guys are working together, so teamwork.
So how would that work?
Yeah.
Take a extra dice bonus too, because you explained how you're doing it with your hands.
So each of us will roll stealth separately with +1?
I believe teamwork adds a +1 to one other person. I don't think it stacks.
Teamwork adds extra dice to the leader of the test.
Yeah, so one person rolls their skill, and then the net hits they get is extra dice for the other person.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would let one.
Go for it.
So I'll take the lead on, or you. Well, whoever's got the higher pool should go second, right? That's the
idea. I am rolling my assist dice for Fung, and then he adds the extra dice that I get.
Okay, that'll work.
Got it.
And also, because I'm assisting, you get +1 on your limit as well.
Cool.
Go for it.
You get an extra 2 dice, my man, and +1 to limit.
All right.
I'll go ahead
Are you happy with that?
No, I'm not. I'll go ahead and spend a point of edge.
All right.
We just gotta hope that no one's watching that camera and sees the floating bolt cutters cutting the fence.
You're there for a little bit too.
I put chameleon coating on all of my bolt cutters.
Of course you did.
All right, so
So
there we go.
that's 7.
Okay.
And if nothing happens, nothing bad, then we would kind of crouch through the hole we've made. And
Okay. Hold on just a minute. Okay. You've cut your hole. What are you doing next?
We don't see any response. We'll go ahead and slip through.
All right. Gotta love those invisibility spells, huh?
yes. And then I will say that I'll go into warehouse 2 because I have less distance to sneak, but if I get seen, and Fun can go into warehouse 1 through the open door to ventilation. I will do my sneaking roll now.
Go for it. And can you put your little dots on the board so I can see where you're at too? Tokens. Or click so I can see your ring, where you're intending to go.
That's where I'm going.
All right. All right. Throw it. Let's see what happens.
Can you guys hear me all right?
Yep.
They
Okay.
can hear you.
Can you did you finish putting up that data tap, or did you skip that?
No, we
Because
skipped.
it's so high up, if we fire that, someone's going to get injured, and yeah.
Okay.
But I will be looking for somewhere in warehouse 2 to attach, as well as seeing if the van's in there.
Watch for the dog.
Right.
Yep. And I'll look for anything that might be useful.
And that concealment is versus willpower, correct?
No, concealment actually just reduces perception checks by the rating, and it's
Oh,
rating
okay.
7.
So it's already 7. Okay, gotcha. Wow, that is brutal.
Yeah, it's super nasty. I used it on a high threat run mixed with chameleon coating.
All right. Well. Okay, so you creep up to the door, and you want to look inside?
Yep. I'll do a visual perception, and I'll do a separate visual and audio perception.
All right. Roll that perception for looking inside. You got great perception.
And audio is only 1 less dice.
All right, so you look inside and you see a guy sitting at a desk. He's got like his cup of coffee there, and he's kind of just got his feet up. He's the guard for this area, and inside you also see a camera right there against the back wall. And lucky you happen to be right. You do see a van.
Is it the one that we're looking for? Because I can just use magnification and see.
No, but it's just it's a nice van.
Okay.
Yes, it's the one you're looking for.
Oh my god. No way.
Wow.
We're so awesome.
So I'm gonna assume that Cobalt tells me that, so I don't have to sneak by the dog.
Oh hell yes! I'll be like,
Okay.
you are coming in here with me.
Okay.
Okay, do you guys have camera feed at all?
Um, do I see anything nearby that I could attach the data to quickly out of sight, or could I? Would I have
There
to
is a
think-
keypad on the outside at the door if you wanted to attach.
I meant more. Do you have a like a mini camera or cyber eyes that I could look through?
I've got. I'm checking because I wear glasses and it has a camera, so yes, would be able
That
to.
will be
I would be
perfect.
using
Okay,
that.
I'm going to use that. Hold on.
Through a camera, matrix perception.
Well, I'm really doing a matrix perception for a specific device in that area that they're in. Is that possible?
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're kind
But
of
since I can
because
see where
virtual
they
space
are,
and meat space is overlaid. I got you. Okay.
Yeah. So
Good
that's
argument.
the idea.
Yes, biomonitor.
Yes, biomonitor. Guys, be careful. That guy is biomonitored.
Okay,
Nice.
so we'll just leave him be. We'll just think past. Yeah.
All right, so now I guess we are. We'll try and sneak up to the car and then open it up quiet-like and look for the comlink.
Okay, before we do that, with my
Sure.
very good visual perception, would I have seen where keys are hanging up?
You're asking what?
With my very good visual perception dice, would I have seen where they have keys?
No, there's no keys in there.
Okay, because if we break into it, it'll be obvious that someone might have broken into it. That's what I'm thinking.
We don't know if it's locked yet either, so.
True. Okay, but it's just if we try and open it and it is locked, we don't want the alarms to go off.
Ooh, yeah, that's true. Oh.
So, okay, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna sneak in, and as I'm going through, I'm gonna do a visual perception, seeing if there is anywhere with keys or anything like that, and if not, then yeah, I'll have to go tap the car. So I'll do the sneak roll first.
So should we go ahead and data tap the car?
I have an idea, guys.
Okay.
Since that biomonitor is slave to the host, I could hack it.
If that's what you want to do, but I'm going to be sneaking to the car anyway.
Please do.
And then on the way, looking for any kind of place with keys, and we could find the key and just open it up.
Okay. As you go in, you feel awkward shimmering as your line of sight has been broken from the mage. You no longer have invisibility cast on you.
No. Invisibility's touch.
Uh,
And
I
line of
wouldn't
sight
have-
doesn't matter after the
Yeah,
spell's cast.
line of sight doesn't matter.
oh, okay. Well, forget that then. Lucky
So
you.
In this case, I'm going to hit that biomonitor because it's only going to have 12 dice instead of 15. More
About-
even chance.
Is concealment, is that a line of sight still?
No.
I have to
Concealment
look
is a spirit power and does not adhere to much bullshit.
it up. Wow. This stuff is just overpowered.
Yeah.
Taking all
a
my
little bit.
fun away.
Look, man, I get these one utility things. Don't take it away from me.
Okay, granted.
Okay, I got
Okay,
4
good.
hits on try and find keys. My perception wasn't quite as good as normal, but hopefully it's enough.
You don't see keys in there.
Let me throw mine to see if I can help you out. One moment.
I'm guessing they might be in a drawer or something. Or, yeah, okay.
Well, I tell you, every run, these spirit powers and invisibility combos.
Okay, also, once I'm at the van, I'm going to do a visual perception to try and see if I look through the window of what's in the van. Apart from the convicts, there might be something that we might want to nab. You never know.
You don't see the keys, Fum. Okay, look at visual perception of the van.
Because you know where the convict is, so...
You see it's a pretty junky van, but you do notice that tear where she told you in the passenger seat there was a tear and crack where the helm link was probably at. Back of the van is it's mostly empty, but you can see just a little bit of trash and broken glass in there. And the front of the van, the driver's seat is kind of covered in blood where the guy was shot up.
He got really shot up. They like plugged him like 5 times, right?
Yeah, 3 times in the chest. So there's a degree of blood. Yeah.
Okay, so when we go in, we're probably going to check like the glove compartment or whatever have you, see if anything's in there, and that'll take like two seconds.
Biomonitor. How are we connecting to the biomonitor?
Wirelessly.
Oh yeah, it is a wireless device because it does not have a solid cable to connect it to it. Okay.
Half the time, decking is a lucky guess on what's out there.
Yeah.
Now here's the cool part, guys. When I hack a device, I get 2 more dice because I have a specialization. But if the device gets a hit on me, doesn't matter. Because the device has a mark on me, not the persona.
In virtual space, are you still a mouse?
No, I switched back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fine. So yeah, you see that device, and now it's got 2 vampiric bite marks on it.
Chunk chunk. Okay, so if that is slave to the host, I now have a mark on the host also.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Are you entering the host?
Not before turning on Sam. Wait, Sam doesn't work in hosts, does it? Smoke and mirrors? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read something about that. Because there's no physical distance between.
Yeah, but I believe there was an update where they said it doesn't matter, you still get the minus.
You still take the penalty.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. So I'm going to run the programs that I have listed there.
Okay.
And I'll just change wrapper to Sam, add a -2. Which would give me 2 more for my sleaze rating, making me a 9. Damn. Okay, I'm going to log in. What does it look like?
Okay. That monolithic building, now that you've logged in, you see a swirl of gray matter coming around you, and then now suddenly you're inside one of the KE offices. There are 2 guards at the main door armed with very large rifles, and they look very stoic and featureless.
Neat. Now, I am still running silent, so hopefully nobody's seen me yet, but the clock is now ticking on my Overwatch score. So in this case,
Yep.
You're going to be marking all the hits that they get. You don't have to tell me. But I will probably bring on Baby Monitor later to check, so have that ready.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm going to search for cameras, just with a matrix perception check. This, unless they're hiding it, they're pretty much obvious. And it's a legal action, so the hits that you score here don't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true.
I'm taking a -2, so that's going to bring me down to 8 dice. 3 hits to find the cameras.
Okay. You see basically the cameras that we have up here, plus 2 more. Red blob there.
Okay.
An additional red blob there.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is all of them.
All the cameras.
Great. Okay. I'm going to, as we go through here, I'll be checking on these cameras to see if there's footage of them going there. So I'm going to check these 2 first.
All right. I believe that's a copy paste. Or edit file.
While I'm looking at those cameras, are they locked? Can I access them?
I believe you need an individual mark on the camera.
Too true. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Switch to fork. Okay. Now that I have fork on, I'm going to do a hack on the fly to hit both cameras at once. I have a direct connection, which means that you can't use the firewall for the camera that they had before.
All right.
Or you can't use the host firewall, rather. So it's the device rating of the camera times 2, effectively.
That's correct. Okay. Okay, you rolled it.
Okay. So they roll separately, and you count the hits for both of those as my Overwatch score. But if my score is higher, they both get a mark.
Yeah, I got that. Okay, thank you for telling me. So, be twice the Overwatch, but
Yeah, it's a very dangerous tactic, but it lets you do things very quickly.
Yeah, it's efficient. So, yeah, you get the marks on them. All of a sudden, the desk appears in front of you, and there's like little monitors appearing, like it's some kind of station
That's
where you can watch.
Very intuitive. I'm like in the security booth now.
Right.
Okay.
So you've got those 2 cameras in the back, and you can see it because you know where it is. You can barely make a hole in the fence.
Okay. I'm gonna just scroll back a little bit. You see the witch reach out and do a flick of the wrist, and the camera feed spins back to just a minute or 2 ago when when our guys just popped in. Is there footage of them doing that?
Right. There is.
Okay. I'm just going to edit a file and loop the camera feed on both of those to have the... well, I'm going to have to do it separately because this is obviously not something you just do. I have to edit it separate.
It's like
but I'll
really...
edit it.
It's really bad footage because they had invisibility cast on them. So basically you see the fence bending and twisting and,
Yeah. Okay. So I'll... if they're recognizable, I'm going to just loop some feed from earlier in the feed so it doesn't show them, and it's just going to at one point blip and there's a hole.
Gotcha.
Okay. Edit action. While I'm searching for that, get the other guys.
All right. An edit file is a computer plus logic, limited by your data processing.
Okay.
So that show.
Yep, 13. Okay, here we go. But I'm going to take a penalty because I am running Sam. Almost forgot. Okay, that's for 1. And for the other. Now let me see what edit is resisted by.
Okay, you did it.
Wonderful. Okay, now if I'm right, edit is computer and logic. It's not even illegal.
It is not an illegal action.
Pow. Okay, now I'll switch over to the camera in here because that's where they were.
All
So
right.
I've masked the feed of you guys coming in and sneaking over this way. So now I'm just going to see if I can erase the feed while you're in here. I'm going to get a mark on that, and then you guys do your thing. And then I'll
There you go.
erase it after you leave.
That's good.
Okay. Since we don't know where the keys are, unfortunately, and I'm gonna do a data tap on the car so that in case it's alarmed, yeah, Vertigo can sort that out.
I'm trying to think where that cable would be that you're data tapping.
At this point, I'm in. I don't need it.
Yeah, but the car is not a slave to you, is what he's trying to say.
Yeah. And we don't want us trying to open it and the alarm goes off.
Ah, good point. Okay. It's not a wireless car?
Well, the car isn't turned on, so there's no power for it to be wireless.
It's not
The
turned
car-
on. I doubt the alarm would pop.
No. As in, the engine isn't running, so the alarm can still go off.
Okay.
You get what I mean?
Yeah,
basically.
I know what you mean. Okay. If you get under the car, you might be able to attach to some of the wiring under there. I don't have any automotive skills. Sorry.
And that's what we're looking for.
Unfortunately, my other runner is specialised for this kind of stuff, and yeah, she's not here.
Yeah, like an anti-theft system would always be on wireless. Otherwise, it's kind of useless, right?
A fair point. You might be able to make a perception if you see one. Yeah. Overlay with AR. Yeah, that would make sense.
I'm thinking it's like
check.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do a matrix perception. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's like OnStar or something. Like it's got some kind of connection to something if it's going to notify you.
I'm in the host. I can't really see devices outside of it unless they're slaved.
Or it could be like a Viper and it just beeps whenever you tamper with it.
Lucifer could disarm the system by going in and cracking the van open.
Let's avoid that for right now.
Yeah, that's like Plan Z.
So if there's no way to tell if the car is alarmed,
I mean, I could run a matrix perception with my 2 dice in it.
it's better than nothing, right?
This is one of those times where my beanie would have been ideal, but my face is still pretty good. I'm not complaining. I get 1 hit.
You can see that the car in front of it has the anti-tamper, but you don't see anything in this particular van.
We are saved. Okay, then we're gonna try and see if the car's unlocked.
Car is not unlocked.
Okay, so what type of lock does it have?
Does it have a mechanical lock, a mag lock? What does the car have? Does the vehicle have?
I'm tempted to say it. Wow, cars in this era would probably be not a mechanical lock. It would probably be a mag lock. Any opinions on that, Ghost?
Depends on like the year of the car, how fancy it was, things like that. If it was a ganger car, they could have disabled things, but it would depend on the base model, I'd assume. See, in my head, in the future, you use your phone to unlock your car. Keys are still a thing, but but
Yeah,
we
it's
don't
not
have a key.
mechanical, I don't think. I think it would be basically like a maglock.
Yeah, I think that
You
makes
get
sense.
close
'Cause
enough
it'd be
to
like an
it, it would
RFID
automatically, yeah, an RFID, kind of like they have now. When you get in the car, you turn the ignition without putting your key in it because it detects your keys are with you.
maglock.
So that's the kind of system I'm thinking of. Get a maglock.
Okay, so does anyone have the handy dandy hub? So you want to crack a maglock?
I do in fact have that.
Yes, I know I have that as well.
It's a good thing to have.
It's an amazing
Oh,
one
yeah.
to have.
It's amazing. We're going to need to break the case, check if it's got an anti-tamper, and then actually lock it. That's the order you do it in. Oh, and if it has a thumb twice, you search and navigate it. Oh, and how far away is the guard from the van? How likely would he be to hear what we're doing?
Luckily for you, he's on the other side. Oh, no. Which side of the van are you on?
We'd be on that side by now. We would have stuck around that side.
You'd be on the opposite side of him, I would think. Just runner competency, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Basically right there. All right.
Okay, so this is the first time I've tried doing the maglock, so let me take a quick look through this.
It looks more complicated than actually what it is, basically.
Right.
It's just that there's so many different authentication methods with these damn locks.
So
and ironically enough, RFID isn't listed.
Card
Yeah, I
reader
was gonna
would be
say.
the closest one, basically.
Card reader is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Basically, it all goes through the same path anyway, as long as you're...
Yeah. I mean, my B&E has nearly every single way covered, but you need a lot of skills to do that. It's insane. And kits.
Yeah, you have to have a lot of toys.
So then I'm going to have to do break the case, locksmith plus agility, physical. Okay.
And that's an extended test.
Here's one thing you could do. If you break the case, there's a universal data connector inside. If you could do that, I could jump out of the host, break the lock for you, and you'd be in.
Okay, sounds like a plan, so let me break the case.
The only issue is then you would then lose the access to doing the cameras as we're leaving and all that.
Well, I still have marks on those devices, so I'd have to log into the host again, but I'd still have marks until I log off.
Okay.
Alright, so let me do that locksmith. One moment here.
Now, in order for you to do a direct connection to it, I think you have to be there.
Well, he's going to data tap it.
Oh, he's going to put his data tap. Okay, I see. If he's got a extender or a cable he can connect to it, then he could data tap that cable.
Effectively, yeah. There's a problem with the wording because data taps are not supposed to be wireless, so you have to be connected to the data tap to make it work. But if he's connected to it, I could
Well, like for
He'd
example, if
have
he connected
technically-
his comm link to it via a cable, then that cable could be connected to it.
The problem is it's muddy. You're going to have to tell me whether this works or not. Because once the data tap is
Yeah.
connected, he has a direct connection. I do not.
Yeah. Is his
The
is
only-
his
the
comm
only
link
way-
slave to yours? Did you guys
Yeah,
do
I
that?
was going to
Yes,
say that
we
would be
did.
the only way.
I thought we
Okay.
did slave.
If you slaved it, then there's no issue with that. And he can
I can
connect
do
his
that. They
comm
gave
link
me the
directly to
information.
it.
He gave me the
Right.
information earlier, so he could let me slave him right now.
Right, and then there's no problem because he's directly connected to your comm link. Comm link goes right back to your.
All right,
Now, I know that's the way it
Right.
worked in fourth. If you say that's the way it goes, I'll go with it.
I'll take it.
All
Okay.
right, so if you could just let me know when I hit the threshold. I think
You
it's
did. You popped it already.
Okay, all right, that works. Then
Not
I'll
too
go
bad.
ahead and connect the data tap.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
You
Yeah, you
forgot
did.
to
You
check
bought-
for the tamper lock,
Ooh,
but it's okay.
Because you've only broken the case, that's fine. You open the case, then you check. So, that's how it works on the diagram, if I remember.
Okay.
so how do? Sorry, the actual checking bit isn't in the flowchart. So is that just perception or what?
That's a visual perception.
Okay,
For an anti-tamper system.
And I'll probably have a look myself just in case because of the amount of dice I have.
Yeah, he's got crazy perception.
No, I don't need to because he's seen it.
There is no anti-tamper. It's kind of a beater van.
okay. At that point,
Think
then we'll
Breaking
go ahead-
Bad and drugs and meth in the back.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna laugh my ass off if it was unlocked the whole time.
no,
They
it wasn't.
checked.
We
We
checked.
checked.
Okay.
Also, my car's smuggling compartment has a rating 6 maglog on it.
If you guys have done that, I'm gonna log out of the host for a minute, and I'll try to pop that lock for you. Just say when.
When?
All right. Here we go. In this case, it would be the device rating of the maglock times 2, which is going to be the device rating of the car, which is typically
Not
2
too
or 3.
high either.
Yeah.
This is definitely a good way to go about it.
And then once we're done in the car, we're going to want you to re-lock it, reset the case, and then done.
Basically, as you log into this van, creeper van, you get the stereotypical presentation woman like, oh, welcome to the system of the van, and then you bite her on the neck and she's got a mark on her.
Nom! Okay, so I've gotten the mark. And the opening a car door should only be 1 mark for a control device, so done. Let me see if I need to do something for that. If it's not
I
a
don't
normal
know.
action, it's basically electronic warfare, as far as I remember. That's not it.
I believe control the device is 1 more.
Okay, be right back. I've got food.
Here it is. It's on page 238.
Yeah,
Data
I-
processing. Oh, it's as action. If it doesn't have an action, then I have to cheat and use electronic warfare instead. Plus intuition.
Well, it definitely has an unlock action.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't have a check to do that thing, so I have to roll something to hack
Yeah,
it.
you can spoof. You can spoof command, which is a
Yeah, I
sleaze
could.
attack.
I would need ownership, though.
No, you need 1 mark. Spoof command.
Yes.
Send a command as though the owner, and the command would be unlock. It's your hacking plus INT limited by sleaze versus the logic and firewall.
that would be, I think, the same. So I'm down.
Okay.
Do that. Yeah, it's the same. Okay.
And if the van gets a mark on you, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh man, that'd be awful. Four.
Okay, the girl fritzes a little bit as her image kind of blurs in and out, and you hear tick tick, and the car unlocks.
You guys see me in the Matrix, and I just take a bow and doff my hat.
Okay, the car is unlocked.
All right, so let's take a look inside. Grab the comm link from that little tear.
All right, you know exactly where it is, so it doesn't take much. You reach in, you grab the comm link.
All right, and I guess now we're gonna lock back up. So close the car door, and then I need to replace the casing, right? So 1 moment.
Correct.
Oh, you remembered that. I was gonna hold it against you.
And I'm just gonna clear the logs while they're in there.
All right. See those rolls?
Funnily enough, I'm just capping out on my limit of 4 on my data processing. Every roll here.
But you're out of the host now.
I'm outside the host. That's right. As soon as we're done here, I'm going to jump back in. And I'd like to let you know I'm changing fork to baby monitor to check on my thing without having to give myself more tallies.
All right. So you want to do that now?
Please, if I have time.
It'd be a 9.
9, okay. And how long have we been doing this?
Not too long. A couple minutes.
Couple minutes? Okay. So as soon as I get 15, I need you to roll for additional Overwatch score for me.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I've just got my brother ordered takeaway pizza.
No problem. We just broke into the car through the maglock. Vertigo exited the host to get you guys in, and she's just erased the logs on the car. So now it's like you guys were never there. Did you get the phone?
Yep, Fung's got the comm link, so at this point we can bug out.
Okay, I'm going to log.
Go ahead.
I want to quickly check like the glove compartment or whatever. I mean, I'm guessing the cops cleared everything out, but there's no harm in having a quick look. If they missed anything, that would have been hidden. And also search for a possible smuggling compartment. And that wouldn't be a visual perception, would it? It would be just a standard perception because I'm searching.
Yeah, you wouldn't get the visual bonus.
Which means I lose a lot of dice. Hang on. But I do plan to get the searching specialization at some point.
Make it quick.
Okay, your camera is done.
You said the camera is done?
You hacked into the camera? Correct?
Yeah, the one in
Scrub the
warehouse 2.
logs?
I'm ready to do that as soon as they leave the area.
Oh, okay. You're waiting for them to leave the area.
Yeah, in retrospect, I should have just
You were
waited.
scrubbing car logs. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, I scrubbed the car logs so they don't know we popped the lock.
I thought you meant camera logs, but okay. Rolls are virtually the same.
That, too, for this case. Some cars have internal cameras. I'll check for that.
Well, I meant cameras as in the warehouse, but never mind. I was confused.
So do I find anything or a smuggling compartment?
You're searching for glove boxes, items, or smuggling compartments. I like it. Why not loot the car while you're here?
Exactly.
Yeah, you see glove boxes or glove compartment. Rifling through it, it's just like just junk. Really, there's nothing in here of value. This guy probably got it from whoever was in the gang, and he borrows it from time to time, so they don't keep anything really in it. They just use it as a beater and burn it whenever they don't need it.
And do I find any smuggling compartments?
No, you don't.
All right, let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah, we need to close the door, relock it, and redo the case.
The case has already been replaced, and it's already been...
Okay. So we close the door, it locks again, case is done, and we now sneak out. I don't think we've missed anything.
FishStyx, did you say something?
I said roll me those sneaks.
Got it.
Let me roll my perception die.
One perception dice, that's it. Wow.
He's got the concealment on him and everything. It's a -7.
Goddamn mage and spirit bullshit.
Yeah, spirit bullshit gets you every time. I was being facetious with the die thing, but yeah.
No, yeah. I got the point.
Yeah, you see the guy at the desk. He jolts for a second. He looks around. He realizes he just spilled his coffee all over his lap.
Oh shit!
He's like trying to get the coffee off of his lap. He was trying
I'm just
to
seeing his like heart rate go up on his biometer. I'm like, what the fuck did you guys do?
Well, he critiqued that perception test, so he's kind of not looking at the moment.
Oh,
I'm actually tempted to like go past, kind of palm his wallet. I'm tempted, but that's just me.
No, please don't.
I'm joking. I'm still tempted.
His wallet has a camera in it.
the attack dog's in his wallet.
Eight host.
Well, I'm thinking
Biomonitor.
since he's killed himself and he's distracted, I'd get bonus dice to it, and I've got what do I have? Is it nimble
Would
fingers?
you like to steal his wallet?
No, please
Is this
don't.
something you're trying to do?
No, totally do it, please.
I detect lots of sarcasm there.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Alright, so are we out?
Yeah. I'm not stealing it because that's gonna, could balls up the whole thing. It would be funny, but. Yeah, because I've only got 9 dice for it. I'm not really risking it. So yeah, we're sneaking out the fence and GTFO, basically.
Yeah. You guys were lucky. They were close to moving the van. It's all on time schedules.
Shit. Glad we went quick. Okay. Did they bolt?
Yep.
They did.
Okay, I'm gonna do the cleanup now. So let's.
You got to give
too
me a
far away
sneak
yet.
to go past the external cameras, though, because you're going to go through that hole again.
Second sneak? Okay.
Oh, could I do a visual perception so I could put something to cover up the hole with, to make it less obvious?
Throw me a perception after you sneak out.
I'll edge that. That'll be my last edge gone, I think. Or have I run out of edge?
I think you ran out of edge already.
Yep. Yeah, I've run out of edge. Okay. And then I'm going to do a visual perception to see if I can find something to cover up the whole gap would blend in, you know.
Well, can't we just replace the section of fence that we cut? I mean, it'll look really janky, but
Yeah,
was that?
but any gust of wind, it'll just pop back out.
Now his invisibility, it's going to be added to his dice pool, or was that a negative to my perception?
What is it exactly? Is it the improved
got-
invisibility?
Yeah.
Oh, the improved invisibility has to be beaten by their intelligence plus logic, I believe. Or sorry, intuition plus logic. And then they're
yeah.
actually possible to do a perception check.
Yeah.
At least I believe that's
It's
what it is.
brutal. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, it's
Gnarly.
it's
The trade-off is that our mage is basically useless in combat if he's sustaining that many spells.
yeah,
Right.
I'm sustaining 2 spells now. They're both at force 4 with focus concentration.
Okay, I got
Yeah.
six
You're out.
hits to
So you
find
can only
something-
do that with one spell at a time with focus concentration.
Find
If you
like
had a
a-
foci, you could do both.
You find like a piece of old cardboard that is caught up in the fence.
Then I will. I think I've got a roll of tape or something on me. My sheet, I should say.
I've
And
got
I'll
duct
use-
tape. Yeah.
Yep. Then we'll use that to wrap around, make it match so it blends in, and it should, unless someone gets really close, just blend in and look fine.
Actually, not doing so many host dives in the beginning is the reason that they didn't move the van into the auto shop.
What was that?
You didn't do so many host dives in the beginning, which is one of the things that kept them from moving it into the auto shop. Because after a certain amount of time elapsed, they were going to move the van into the auto shop to begin inspections on it.
So since we didn't do hacks remotely, they didn't have time.
Well, no, what I mean is you didn't spend a lot of time in the host up front.
Oh, right, yeah, we didn't mess around with that too much. I'm logging back into the host now as soon as they're past the fence,
Okay.
and I'm just going to do cleanup, which means the ones I've marked with marks on the map, I'm going to fix those. I'm trying to think if there's any other cameras that might have gotten them. These cameras down south here on the poles, do they oversee the whole lot, or do they just see out towards the
They
street?
did not have line of sight of those guys.
Okay, so these are the only 3 cameras then.
Right.
Okay,
Also,
so
what about the drone?
the drone I will... Well, yeah, I'm back in the host. I can check for it. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm just going to check for the slave devices here, and check for that drone. I got 5 hits.
Okay, so if you look at the guard shack, it's that yellow thing. And what happens is it's designed to come out at night.
Oh, okay, I see. But it wasn't out, so it's not a
No.
non-issue. Okay, so I've got 1 mark on each of these cameras. I'm going to just edit camera 1, edit camera 2, and 3. Or 4, depending on who you ask.
So basically, by doing this during the day and not night, we actually made it easier. 'Cause,
Yeah, actually, if you had waited till night, the van would have already been inside of the auto shop, and there was 2 technicians and a guard.
Small favors. So good. Did I edit the cameras correctly?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Actually, no, the last one did not edit correctly. Can you roll it again?
Okay. If that fails, nothing happens because it's
Nothing
legal.
happens. It's just
Yeah.
one of those annoyances in Shadowrun. We have to keep doing it.
Shit.
Failed.
Feel free to just roll that perception to see me, because I've been in here for a minute. And I will roll against.
right. Computer plus intuition. I believe that's
and
correct even for hosts.
Seven was the third attempt, which I probably succeeded with 7 hits. Capped at 4.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Capped at 4 though.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're fine. Yeah.
And if you did Matrix perceive on me with like a patrol ice or something, I got 7 hits to resist.
It actually hadn't come up yet. But...
Okay. I've gotten the cameras. I got the car. I'm just gonna make one last Matrix perception check to see if there's any other devices slaved right now or mentioned anywhere here that might be recording, like a motion detector or whatever. 5 hits. Limited to 4 because of my data processing.
You don't detect any of the additionals.
I will log out of the host and reboot.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
So we'll-
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, so if everyone's piled in, Lucy's going to peel out of the lot, hyped up on beta meth.
Yeah, that's true.
Sweet. Sorry you
Okay,
didn't get to
that's the whole
poison the dog. I was thinking that was going to come into play, but
You know what the worst part is? We already put the stuff on the steak.
you can't eat it now.
Well,
Or
we
can
could
you?
because there's bliss on the steak, and I mean,
Yeah.
come on, guys.
It will probably seem like the best steak ever.
Well, you could cook it. I mean, that has to do something to it.
Cooking it would generally make it absorb into the meat better, so it'd probably have a stronger effect.
Why don't you offer it to the J? I'm sure she would appreciate it.
But anyway, we would give the comlink to Vertigo and say, do your thing.
So Fung wasn't privy to that conversation. He'll just hand it over to Cobalt, and he's done with it.
Okay.
Okay,
If
so now that you have...
surreptitiously hands it to me afterwards, that's his biz, I guess.
I can do a farming to sneakily do it, maybe.
Or you could just hand it to me, I guess.
I don't think anyone's
you're the
paying
boss.
attention. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just hand it over nonchalantly to not raise any eyebrows.
Okay, and you notice, I'm sure you know what a comlink is, so it's a Avalon.
Okay.
Transys Avalon.
I'll
It's a
DC
nice
to
one.
it so we don't have to turn on wireless. And bust it.
Oh my. Stealing from the cutters.
Not stealing
Yeah,
if
but
they
if
don't
they
find
don't
out.
know,
I
then
haven't decided to steal yet, but it's very likely. What do we got here?
it just depends what they have.
Alright, you're rolling for that, crack?
Question is, do I need to?
You would have to hack it.
Okay. As you wish, sir. I have a 15 dice. I am in AR right now.
I mean, he may be a drug cook, but he still locks his stuff.
Ugh.
I believe that's device rating and firewall. Are you happy with that success?
Well, if it gets a mark on me, it won't matter. Let me think. Yeah, I've got 1 point of edge left. Why don't I just use that? Hold on.
Okay.
Just in case some sort of spooky code in there that's gonna fuck everything up. Better. 7, and it's broken limit, so.
Gotcha. All right. you put a mark onto it, and you're inside this guy's comlink, and it is a wild host. I mean,
It's a weird.
let's just say that he has a particular brand of fetish.
Oh. Okay, so I'm inside this comlink, and he's got some weird operating.
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
You just see Vertigo's eyebrow go up and like wrinkles her nose at it.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm searching for the files. I'll copy
Okay.
down whatever I think is relevant.
Matrix perception?
Sure. It's capped.
Okay, you definitely find a file. That's the latest greatest. That's what it's called.
The latest, greatest. Okay.
He's not very creative. Questions?
I'm gonna load evaluate, which I'll just post the text here. It's basically a safe way to check the value of whatever I'm looking at. Nobody would be able to find out what I'm looking for, but it would update me with specific keywords of whatever I'm looking at on a BBS.
Okay.
It's not going into hot sim with that. No. Hell no. I can't imagine the
You
smells
feel
that might
oddly
be involved. Okay, but I did find the file. Can I take a peek at it while I'm in here? Or do I need a crack?
You're gonna have to crack that file. But
Gonna matrix perceive the file for a data bomb real quick.
oh, okay. Yep. That's what I was hoping you would do. And yes, it is data bombed.
What rating?
Rating 3.
3? What kind of data bomb is it? If I fail, does it blow the file, or will it just kill me?
Deletion.
Oh, no. I used my last point of edge. Hold on, let me weigh.
It's up to you.
That's the job. I don't think this was a good idea. I'll DNI that to Cobalt. They've got some nasty encryption on here. If I mess
Okay.
up, this data file's gone. We blow the job. And
Okay,
his competitors.
Okay, don't touch that file. See if there's anything else that we could possibly use for possible pay data.
Yeah, definitely.
And then leave. And scrub logs saying that we actually went in there and all that.
I don't know about pay data, but what are you guys into?
Can you copy a data bombed file?
You cannot.
No, you have to decrypt or de-data bomb a file before you can copy it.
Okay. Well, so on the drive wherever we're going, Lucy's gonna say to Vertigo, "So what's up with our deal?"
Lucy says that?
Yeah.
What deal are you referring to? Out of game.
Oh, the getting the data off of the comlink because the
Yeah, Lucy's totally blown. So you see just a sharp glance from the rear view mirror.
no, like she says this over DNI. Sorry.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Because you're on beta meth, I misunderstood.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She says, "Still looking. Hold on." Brown chicken, brown cow. All right, so I got
Was the
6
route-
hits on a matrix perception to see if there's any other pay data on here, and I'm still running
All right.
Just to
Yeah, go ahead.
clarify, was the rest of the team told about breaking in for extra pay data?
They were not. No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just checking to see if there is any. If there is, I will share it with you guys.
No, sadly, there's not. Basically, it's formulas, which is what this guy is into.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let Cobalt know, and I'll let Lucy know. Looks like there's no pay data on here other than our file here. This guy is a sicko.
Right, the file. So give us the file, right?
Yeah,
No,
I got it right here.
Yeah, but we can't have it. It's too risky. We can't risk blowing the job.
Yep.
The frag we can't.
This thing's bombed. Best case scenario, the bomb is deleted. Worst case, I'm deleted.
What? But that's your job, right? Just break into the thing.
Yeah, I did. Can't get this file off.
Fragging deckers.
Don't worry. We're going to get paid well for this.
Yeah, and since we did it smooth, in theory, we should get the nice juicy contact.
All right, so we go. I'm just going to make some matrix perception checks to see if there's any alerts or if anybody's following us, and then I think we can probably get to our safe house for a little while.
Okay.
Yep. And while we're on our way to the safe house, I will phone up the Johnson and say we have it, mission accomplished. Where do you want
All
us
right,
to
very good.
drop off?
Same place, tomorrow, same time. Okay, you don't see anything at that perception?
Lovely, thank you.
Oh, check if there's any tags on the common.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah,
Bug scanner.
Good thought. My bad.
Just sucking
3.
the fun out of everything.
I doubt that there is, but in any case.
There is not.
Okay. Because the cops didn't know about it, and the other guy's dead, so not really a point.
True, but it never hurts to cover the bases.
Never.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
So, all right, we're gonna head to our safe house and chill there for a bit, and have some soy chips and shit.
Sounds good. And I will cook the steak and say we're going to have a nice chilled out evening.
Gonna have some bliss.
All right, so time lapses. You guys eat your steak. You're on the bliss. Guess you're gonna go back to the gym.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
Fun
don't-
doesn't feel too good about dropping it off at the same spot like that.
Yeah, it's not the most secure way to do it, but if that's what the J want, there's not much that we can do.
Then that's fine. Just don't think we should all go in at once.
Yeah. I would probably say like me and Lucifer go in.
Lucy, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll have a car idling outside.
Yeah. Make sure that payments up front. We don't hand over pay data when we have all the power without payment first.
Right.
Yeah. That's just common professional sense. She shouldn't
Correct.
have a problem with that. And if she does, then that's sketch.
Yeah, and we can leave. Do you want us
Yeah.
to keep the comm link in the car until you guys have sealed the deal?
Yes, I think that's a wise thing to do.
Yeah. And then like one of you comes out, passes it over to one of us, and then you go back to the car, and then we go back in.
Sounds good. Just covering our bases here.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you get to the bar. And different guy at the counter this time. Bigger guy. Who's going in first?
I will.
Lucy.
Yeah, I'll be going in, and I'll do visual perception, obvious search, concealed weapons, all that jazz again.
Yeah, Lucifer
All right.
is flanking, doing the same business.
Poor Lucifer didn't get to murder anybody.
Well,
Not too
yeah.
late.
Yet.
Exactly.
if the J tries to unscrew us, yeah.
This is the Cutters. She is no longer Hydo, so hopefully she doesn't do anything stupid.
All right.
And I've got a point of edge back, but I'm not going to waste it on that. We should be good before.
Yeah. So there's a bigger guy at the bar and another bigger guy at the back of the bar too. Says, "Who the hell are you supposed to be?"
We're the guys to see Miss Johnson.
All right. He looks up and down on you. Says, "Whatever. You don't look that special to me." He goes back towards the door and he knocks on the door. And he looks in, and she waves you guys in.
Lucifer stares this guy down and cracks her knuckles as she steps past him.
He headbutts you, and there's a sudden brawl.
No.
No.
That's not going to end well for anybody.
God damn it!
Combat finally, huh? Not this time, sadly. Okay, so yeah, she calls you in. And she says, "Oh, great. So where is it? Where is it?"
Well, you give us the payment, we give you the comlink, and we sort out anything else. Sounds reasonable?
She says, "No comlink, no payment. Once that money goes out, there's no getting it back."
Ask
Yeah,
her
but-
if she has it in escrow.
Yeah. Do you have it in escrow then?
She says, "It's more trouble than it's worth, but
I send a selfie with the comm link.
Yeah. We were like, send them a picture of it. It obviously is. We have it. We aren't making it anything up. Kind of thing.
all right." She takes the picture. She sticks her head out the door and she asks the big guy in the back room to come up. And he takes a look at it. He just nods his head. Yeah, yeah. He says, "Okay, we've got the comm link. We've got the money in escrow. Give me a minute to get it set up." And
Sure
she does her thing. A couple things in Matrix, moving money around. It's fine. Where's the comm link?
Okay. I will. I'll probably ask Lucifer to go out to the front to get it from the other person. Come back, and then job's done.
Okie doke.
All right.
And it
He brings
happens.
the comm link in. The bigger, bolder guy that was in the back, he takes out a device and he links up to it. He starts checking through it. And he starts to access the file and he says, "Yeah, yeah, you got it." And she says, "All right, well, your funds are going to be released to you."
Thank you very much. We did it smooth and quiet like you asked. No one has a clue. So, yeah,
Maybe we can do
Yeah,
some business in the future.
exactly.
maybe we
Yeah.
could. Trying to go through my head real quick to see what kind of contact I can give you guys. Don't get many requests for that one.
So basically, what can happen is you're going to, depending on the reward, you said medium, so you have
12 GMP to I think.
yeah,
Alright.
about 12 GMP to throw around. So what we could do is take, instead of taking karma, take the contact rating at the contact rating -2. So if she had like 3 and 3, it would be a rating 4. Does that make sense?
Right.
Or we could just chip it out of the pay as, some bribes, changing hands, things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
just
here you
like-
go.
However it fits in.
So this contact would cost how much karma then? If it was a 4.
So say
Right.
she gave us loyalty 2 and connection 4, right?
Right.
That's 6. -2 is 4, so she would be 4 out of the GMP that we get.
Alright, but she's not going to be a loyalty 2. She'd be a loyalty 1.
That makes sense.
So it'd be a 4 and 1.
Okay,
So
so
it'd be a
that would
3
be
karma.
a 3. So we'd get
Right.
our 16. Sorry, did we do
So
18 or
16.
16?
You guys
18.
did 18 total. So
Okay.
2K up front.
that'd mean you can
And-
take the 3 karma or you can take the 4-1 contact.
I think that adds up, yeah.
Yeah.
So we can just put that in the AAR and
Right.
in our Skype chat, put in our options of reward?
So 18k up front, and you can have 3 karma or a 4/1 contact. And her name is Lisa Abe.
Can you type that out?
Yeah.
Were there any costs that we needed to split from the upfront money?
There was. We got a safe house for
Right.
12.
It was 2,000, right?
Yeah, 2,000.
Okay.
And then the ammo and the gun came out of Cobalt's pocket.
So you'll take care of that after this.
Yeah, I've paid for that, and the area gem I paid for myself.
Oh,
as
it
well.
runs over. Thank you very much for streaming it. I appreciate that.
What's your rank in the cutters? Because there's like gang members, gang bosses. You get the gist.
Yeah, appreciate the streams. It's always nice to have people willing to do that. So it's Lisa Abe, and it's 4/1. Contact cutters. And put it in Skype if you're going to take her, or the 3 karma.
Was it? Yeah, you've got it right here. Run over. Stream continue. You're pretty much good to go because we're just going to discuss rewards and do after buying and stuff.